Hi, hello. It is I, your local miso, and it's been a hot minute since I've streamed Fear and Hunger. My God, this is loud as I forgot how fucking loud this game is. Jesus, that's like 80 or 70. I think so. I get quiet when I go into a game. Now, last time I played Fear and Hunger was like 7 months ago, and that was just me waiting for the update. But the update will come eventually. Trust, guys. But the last time I played, I did get a little tired playing Fear and Hunger for a bit, so I stopped. But I've been trying to get into like the mood of playing it again, but it's kind of hard. But after watching some Fear and Hunger videos, you're seeing like because I'm a fan of Hololive. One of the first VTubers I've ever watched was Hololive, actually. I think right now it was Pinkami. I think was it Pinkami? Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, it's Pinkami. Okay, I watched her first, and then that led me to Hololive for the EN first gen. But anyways, I was just randomly watching Fear and Hunger content, and then I saw some of the some of the people in Hololive play, and I'm like, wow, how why? I'm surprised out of all the games that they would stream, it's Hololive. Like, or out of all the games they would stream, it's Fear and Hunger. That's something I never expected. I haven't watched Hololive in a while too now. I think like many of the streamers there, I haven't watched many of the VTubers. But I remember seeing Flayon play it, which I've watched Flayon. Again, I haven't watched Hololive in a while, but uh. I remember like one of the few in the other than the first gen of Hololive, and I also liked watching some of the Holostars. I remember I liked watching Flayon a lot, and when I saw him playing Fear and Hunger, I think he was the one that was that got terms or whatever for it. But anyways, I don't know. When I was just watching him play it, I had like this. It inspired me to go back and play Fear and Hunger and finish it. Not that I wouldn't finish it, I'd finish it eventually, but like watching Flayon play the game, it gave me a spark. It gave me a spark to go play Fear and Hunger Termina again. Not that I hated the game, no, I love this game. I love the game in the world, but I just didn't have like a like the mood or like the to go back into it. But now that I do, I guess you could say I'm thanking Flayon for that. I think I'm saying his name right. Flayon. Yeah. But yeah, no, so watching him play Fear and Hunger made me inspired to go back and play Fear and Hunger again. So here we are. I've done all of these characters. I've played all of these characters except for Dan. Dan is the only one I have not gotten his ending for. And well, I guess that's what we're gonna do. Look at his story. Again, I still remember most of the story of this game. Gotta remember, can't you can't skip the story or the history of these guys. Dan, yeah, I never changed these guys' name. I always kept them as they are. Just like I usually do. I kind of remember how to like what I usually did. That's probably one reason why I got tired as well. Is because I usually followed a set of stuff in order to get the endings, and I never really explored. Which I'm still just gonna do that, and then fear and hunger mode, fear and schmonger mode. I had to make sure I had like sensor mod too, cause the soothing sound of the rail tracks. You're not used to such peaceful and tranquil atmosphere. Can't help but let your mind wander, your reminiscent what has led you to this point in life. Since you were a toddler, you had been traveling around the Europa with with your parents. Okay, that kind of messes me up because you seeing Europa, I was like, wait, like the because I got so there's a game that I got gifted, Barrow Trauma. I might stream that. That seems really fun. But the setting sits on Europa on Saturn's moon, I think. Let's see, Saturn's moon. Is this an actual? Yeah, yeah, Jupiter. Yeah, Europa. That's an actual moon. Hmm. Global saltwater ocean hiding beneath its icy crust. Anyways, enough of that. It's not about. It's not what we're looking for here. Look at Dan's history though. I want to get his, I want to get some good stuff. Since you were a toddler, you had been traveling around Europa with your parents. Your parents were devout followers of the older god of fertility and creation, Sylvan. Because of the nature of Sylvan's cults, in each new town you'd witness your parents putting on their rabbit masks and heading to the meadows naked with all of the cult members. You hated this life. Your parents would be more concerned on the matters of the religion than you. To make it worse, they even tried to pass on the healing gifts of Sylvan to you. Very early on, you learned that no gift comes without a price. With Sylvan's gift of healing, you saw how the mental state of your parent deteriorated over time. They spent longer and longer times on the meadow until one day they never returned. You were 13 years of age and alone in the kingdom of Rondon. You had to do something for a living. Probably pick honest work, huh? I should show me like a better wiki that shows me. This game also is a game you kind of like have to look at wikis. Let's go with this. Let's try to find some honest work. We're an honest man. A butler of a local aristocrat took you under his wing as an apprentice. You started working for the Baronin von Dunch. You learned good manners, grew to appreciate fine arts and other perks that high-class living brought along. Over time, you got better acquainted with the daughter of the house. Her name was Elise. She would be endlessly amused by your childhood stories and all the madness your past cult life brought with it. The Baron himself learned of your upbringings as well and was fascinated by Sylvan and her healing properties. The Baron used to work as a doctor and he had a very different concepts for healing and mending wounds. He taught you about the modern medicine practice in exchange for your knowledge on the older god Sylvan. To be honest, his thirst for otherworldly knowledge felt a little bit obsessive even. He taught you how you cannot cure any symptoms without giving something in return. To heal something of equal value must be lost. If I do that, I can memorize the line to gain medicine and organ harvest. But there's also an analytical skill. And if I remember, this is analyze is a really good skill. Oh, I guess that's not worth that. I don't know if I should take it though. Hmm. Let me think about this. I see. I won't do that. Don't get me wrong. Medicine on organ harvest are pretty good. But I could learn those, and that's probably what I am going to do. Uh, yeah. Because I was just sacrifice a little to revive a party member. That's interesting. We'll have to think about that. If I remember what I usually do. You learn to analyze. The most important thing learned is that you trade your life, yourself, in the practice of medicine, not as the price to save lives of the others. As time went on, you became an item with the lease. Everything fell into place very naturally, and even the Baron gave you his blessing despite your background being anything but noble. For the first time in your life, everything felt just right, but this wouldn't last for long as something terrible had been brewing in the Eastern Europa for quite a while. The conflict between the Eastern Union and the Bremen Empire had dragged many neighboring countries to take part in the hostilities, and the Kingdom of Rondon was no exception. The kingdom was enlisting all able-bodied men to the front lines, and you had no choice but to pack your bags and join the Great War. Because of your knowledge in medicine, you were given an option to join the army as a medic or pick up a gun and join the army as an infantry trooper. No, I mean, no real reason for me to go straight into straight into the army, huh? What does it give me? Medic. You were given a scalpel, a light blue vial, and pep pills. Nice. The war was cruel and inhumane. You had to take part in countless things better left unspoken. The only thing that kept you going was the thought of your new family waiting for you back home. Every night you'd read letters from home and fall asleep to a photograph of Elise. One day the letters ended. It was natural for letters to get lost in all the chaos, but you couldn't help your ominous feelings. And when the Kingdom of Rondon finally withdrew from the war, you rushed straight back home as fast as possible. The manor of Von Dutch was lifeless and dark on that gloomy day. You stormed through the countless rooms but couldn't find a soul in sight. That was until you found the basement door partly open. In the darkness below, you could only tell apart the silhouette of a person who had died standing in the middle of swirling ritual circles. The person was Ennio Von Dutch himself. He had died on the spot from what seemed like self-inflicted wounds and cuts. Each corner of the basement had sacrificial gifts to an old god unknown to you. Your heart sank as you recognized just who was the main sacrifice of this maddening rite. You tried to save Elise with any means necessary. You tried to exchange vital parts of yourself for the life of her, but that didn't work. You tried unspeakable methods for days, but it was all in vain. She was far too gone. A cult had completely swallowed the Baron while you were away, and you could only guess what he had tried to accomplish with this unholy ritual. But when searching through Baron's documents, you noticed a certain place mentioned frequently time and time again, a town called Prehevel in the country of Bohemia. The place had something to do with the beliefs of the Baron, and maybe there you'd find at least some sense to this madness. It wouldn't bring your old life, but frankly, you had nothing else going for you anymore. Only the small clue on what took everything away from you. The answers. That was enough of a reason to get you back on the road. How did you prepare for the trip? Oh, ain't nothing like gold. Oh, ain't nothing like some good old medical goods. You managed to find two blue vials and a cloth fragment. It's been a long and mentally taxing travel to this point. You hope that whatever you find from this small town can give at least some closure to your sorrow. And nah, let's do the intro. Why not? I haven't done the intro in such a long time. It's good to be back. And then I can do Meso mode. I think it's Meso mode. You feel like someone was watching you while you slept. Yeah, spent plotting to this guy. I don't remember. Shooting on chair. Search the luggage, find dirty toilet paper. Oh boy, my first. I love dirty toilet paper. Ornament lantern. Let's see here. Can't my analyze skill. You, I've been looking for you everywhere. Just where do you think you ran off to? Don't you know that? Don't you just hurry in? Get your hands off of me. Now, there you go. Now I can run. I have my scalpel. Nah, dude. I could kill the guy, or at least attempt to kill him anyways. Gotta get out of here. Your head hurts, you feel like you're losing your mind. Hey, Francois, hey, Chambada. Is Nelvin still in here? You guys know a Nelvin? Never mind. Hey, Pericles. And over there, in the back. Ah, there you are. Mysterious person greets you in a monotonous voice. Got you pulled out from that nasty place. You're going deep into that rabbit hole. Now you're safe under the beautiful green hue of the moon. Welcome to the Moon Tower. You're welcome. Since our words cannot possibly reach my master, I speak in his behalf. And who might my master be? Well, for now, let's just say that he is the delinquent one. Rare, the trickster moon god. And me, you can call me Perkele. I am just a humble servant of his celestial majesty. You are the dreamer, he is the dream. My master has invited 14 of you to join in this jubilee of cosmic proportions. 14 candidates, but only one true victor. The festival at Termina is upon us. Yeah. It is a festival to give you, the humans, a peek to grandeur and a chance to reach for illustrious heights. The festival to end all festivals, even though this festival has happened like multiple times through different centuries, whatever. This must all be very confusing to you. I won't burden you with any more information at this very moment. Just head towards the tower. That is all you need to know for now. I would gladly answer questions once you get there, but until that, let us meet again under the moonlight. What is a dream? I think it's kind of funny that I'm playing Fear and Hunger, because this game does have like stuff like from Resident Evil, or like herbs and stuff, essentially. Rather than these, you can mix herbs together. Eh, Tanaka. Don't let me bother you. I'll be on my way. On day one, if I remember, there's like a lot of people that I kill on day one. Karen being one of said people. Here we go. Picked up blue herb. So I remember. And then, yeah, green herbs. And then if I go here, yeah. Yeah, okay, I still do remember. 15 shillings in a beer. Why was it hot in here? Don't know. Remind me, Karen, just being a doctor, collecting herbs and stuff. But I remember, it should not be here. It's the way to craft stuff. Yeah, the recipes. It's been so long since I've played. Fear and hunger crafted. Let's see here. Cause it's 2. I've seen these. I've seen all of these. I just don't remember how to craft some stuff again. And then there's those things that I need. Makes it hers is catch using winter heaven. Alright, yeah, it's the blue ones. Yeah, in this game, so instead of unlike in Resident Evil where blue herbs cure you of poison, it's the opposite with green and blue herbs. So I need blue herbs. I need the blue herbs. I was saying green herbs are bad to have though. They're also good to have. It's just when it goes down to it, you need more blue herbs. Alright, who do I usually kill first? I'm pretty sure I usually kill there's quite a lot of people, because, yeah, since I'm doing Dan's ending, I have to go kill people. I have to go murder people. Be evil. There's a few things we could do. Alright, there's quite a lot of things we need to do for the first day in Fear and Hunger. Is it here? What's this? Ah, yeah, it is. Alright, cool. I don't know if that's a debug spot or not. I sometimes feel bad using it because it's like, well, now I just have instant access to the city. Is that a debug spot? I don't know if that's a debug spot or not. Like, I don't know. I think it somewhere it gets explained that like Levi, I think his name was Levi for so long. Like he goes there and puts that stuff there. So I don't know. Well, now we have access. Sorry, now we have instant access to the city. That's pretty helpful. God, I haven't been here in so long. Well, vegetable of Termina. I wonder what's gonna be canon to this one, because, like, you know, we don't have the third Fear and Hunger game. Not yet. But, you know, from my knowledge, and because this is, I mean, I feel like the Logic project definitely does become canon, so it does go off. So I don't know who would activate the Logic. I don't even know what I'm talking about, like, Logic. What the hell are you talking about, Miso? Well, there's an ending in this game that involves ascending a god. I'm just gonna go over here. Oh my gosh, the axe, man. Termina is upon us. This game also sets in the 1940s, I think, so, like, around World War II, essentially. You're not alone. Am I ever alone in this city? This poor old city? Earth Defense Force, yeah. Big. Red herb. Is he gonna craft? No. Yeah, crap. He's clearly out of blood. Well, if you lie to say I ain't curious about this, analyze skill. Ouch. I did not mean to hit your head. Oops. Crap. I'm being stupid. Oh, that's unfortunate. I meant to, damn, we're wasting healing. Very few times did I ever get poisoned in this game. Well, I mean, I was gonna kill that guy anyways, sooner or later. Ah, okay, yeah, okay, yeah, give me all of that, that's pretty good. My defense is up. Anyways, Termina! The Termina festival is upon us. I need a little bit for herbs. Guess we're using that immediately. Oh yeah, and then there's a hunger meter because yeah, and then, yeah, the mind meter. The mind. All these weapons and stuff. How do I usually enter this place? We're supposed to here. Alright, yeah. Come to me. Or just go that way too, it's whatever. Get in here. There's a few people in here, I know that. I don't remember if I killed them. Shard of glass. The cupboards are disgusting. Ugh. Oh, gross. And then usually these have white vials in it. For some reason, every fridge has a white vial. I don't know why, and then, yeah. Ah, it's bed on heads. Pet pills. I love me some pet pills. The only time I use pet pills is at the end of boss fight, at the end of the final boss, because I'm just so goated at what I do. Vegetable pie. Rotten meat. A shilling. A singular shilling. I never fight you. I don't think I ever did fight you. Logo Miso tries retracing his steps. A go-to. And then, that's right. Grogoth. Alright. Neat. If I remember, I have to remember what these circles are again, because there's circles to a specific thing. Weird hunger too. Yay! Okay, so the perfect simple. So there's like 3 types of circles. The perfect circles I don't have to really worry about because the perfect circles are for the new gods of this time, which are the heartless one, the tainted one, the tormented one, and the radiating one. It's rather odd. The asymmetrical circles are for the old gods, the Gorogoroth, Orer, Sylvan, and Venishka. And then the perfect circles are for a few funny gods that are different. A god of fear and hunger and Allmare. Specifically those guys. So I haven't. I don't have I have Gorogoroth, which isn't bad. Gorogoroth. You lock the basement's doors. Ain't that just lovely? I feel like throwing up. So you could go ahead and quickly get a Bella and go kill a bunch of things. Lure the dogs over. No matter what game, there's always some fucking troublesome dog, huh? Yeah, great. Ouch. Yeah, more troublesome when they start spewing stuff. I don't even know why there's headless dogs here, either. It's the odd part. One odd thing. In the first Fear and Hunger, there were dogs that attacked you, but they weren't headless like these fellas. Hi, Bella. It's you. You were on that trip too. What are you doing here? Yeah. Alright, so for now you're gonna be in my party because you're just too stupidly strong to not have in my party, to be honest. Still, I think that's how I usually did things. That, and I'd really rather not deal with your other form. Bit troublesome. Because she moon scorches into a giant elephant. Find a saw blade, another part to my funny thing. Leave us around. If I go to this point, it will activate Tanaka being killed. So sad. Because Stitches is down here. Or Needles, that's his name, Needles. Dan's father. Or not Dan's father, but Dan's, father-in-law, I guess? Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go kill a bunch of people. Like this guy right here. Freaked out. Now the hardest part. Alright, so now that I've done that. God, the hardest part of playing every character in Meso mode is that you really are just alone. You're alone. There's no one there to save you. I'll kill this guy real quick. Hey, bud. Oh. Yeah. Somehow. I found a single. Definitely better than my scalpel, probably. Oh, go ahead. How much is still? Surprisingly, a lot more than anything else. Alright, sure, man. I tell you, Starry House, you. Goodbye. Alternatively, I just throw a wrench at you and you just die instantly, but whatever. If I don't tell you shillings. Of course. Let's go over here. Now, I know this there's a coffin over here, a few coffins. Now, what's special about these coffins here is that there's sometimes an enemy. So there's two enemies that spawn on the entire map in your game, and they're called death masks, and they. Let me just throw a wrench in your plans. And they are really tough to take down. Like, stupidly tough to take down. And they can spawn anywhere on the map, but there's only two of them in regular mode. In Miso mode, every coffin spawns them, and they could easily kill you pretty fast. Which is the most troublesome part. The air down here is more heavy and moist and musky. We are in a basement, I guess. Those are the shelf interest you. Find a lucky coin. 5 shillings. Some rotten meat that some jackass left behind, I guess. I'm hungry. How about a pie? That feels a lot less hungry. Wow, okay, Book of Enlightenment just right there, just a free save. Alright. Bet on tails. Ah, bear trap. I'm so smart. I'm such a smarty school. My friend. We're gonna kill that guy as well. We're gonna take his head off. Either way, I mean, looking at him, he kind of looks like he's kind of begging to be killed. I mean, I'm just saying. I look at him. I don't think I'd want to be. I don't think I want to be alive if I looked like that. It was like monstrally deformed. Should be a thing that spawns here. Oh, okay. Usually there's sometimes an enemy that just randomly spawns here, but whatever. You know what? My favorite part of the game. Called Grimoires. I bet on heads. Fuck. It's tails. The next one's heads, is what you're saying. Yeah, let me just take this severed arm. It does. Alright. Well, like I said, I am a head salesman. Thanks, buddy. There's a trophy. A deal in heads. I love you. There. Did I ever, like, I don't remember if I ever, like, kill a Bella. Or when I kill a Bella. It's not asleep there. Chalk. Oh, chalk. Alright. I can actually draw now. Nice. And then, yeah, my sanity just passively goes down. Ain't nothing like some, they like some beer to cheer me up. I think it's heads again, right? No, 3 tails in a row, 4th tails in a row, I guess. I mean, I guess. Pick up Bluebell just to heal you up. Oh my god, hello. Bear trap. What's nice about this Feared Hungry is it's a lot more forgiving compared to the first one. What I mean by that is I can, oh, short circuit, yeah, short circuit, huh? What I mean by that is I can, find a sickle. Don't mind me, just gonna saw his head off. What I mean by this is that there's a lot more ways to get, stuff back, or your limbs and stuff back. I mean, the character I'm playing literally has a mechanic where I can sacrifice a limb or something to just, get stuff back. Red herb. Oh, dead horse. Ain't no dead horse, hey. Now this is where the mayor's, if I remember, is where I search for like books and stuff. One main reason I come over here, anyways. Oh, Sylvan. Well, that's gotta be a pleasant finding for you, huh, Dan? Gazer. Recipes, yeah, that's good. Last frontier. Chapter Viniska. Huh. Full of Almir. Alright, that's not bad. Basically have all of the most of the old gods, and one ascended one. It's kind of funny. No, I'm just missing rare and have all the books completed just like that. there's that guy over there. Ah, yeah, and then we don't see this guy here. You're not supposed to be here yet, yeah. On the second day, or not on the second day, but when I eat, should be the one guy, Henrik. I think, yeah, Henrik is here. He moon scorches immediately. Is he gonna handle? I mean, I don't blame him, I guess, because he went into a building filled with the God of the Depths influence, for whatever reason. This place has the influence of the God of the Depths. Must be the people in here that was trying to find any way to save himself, and well, they chose the God of the Depths to see if they could help him out. But let me tell you, a bit of a mistake there. Yeah, sure, use it. Love and Torment. I don't get to see Tambata still every so influential. This one needs egg. Turnip. Paprika, paprika, paprika. Other armor. Miner's key. Go with heads. Yeah, I knew it. This is better? No, this is better. Defense by magic. Oh, considering I'm missing an eye, I don't think that's gonna help me much, is it now? These two the same. Okay. Interesting. Well, we don't have access to the food supplies of everything. I just need a medicine book to learn how to craft medicines. And you think as a... I didn't mean to do that. You'd think as a doctor I'd know how to already, but I guess not. Oh, no, I guess it doesn't make sense, huh? Heads. I don't really know what this one is. Tails. Alright, next one's tails again. Truth under the moonlight. I do love me some raw meat, I guess. What I really want to find is a book of fear or of the god of fear and hunger. Use the Midas key. Because that would be most ideal. Because then I would be able to save. And not have to go to bed to save. This is ideal. This is good news. We can be bees, Mark. Bear. Meat pie. Rotten meat. Paprika. More meat. Dried meat. A lot of food in here. Anyways, back to what I was saying earlier about watching Hololive. I was really happy seeing that because I know the game will get even bigger, or a lot more people are gonna be playing it. Watching Flayod play the game. I was like really happy seeing it because again, Fear and Hunger is one of my favorite games, and I'm very heavy invested in the lore and story. So seeing bigger streamers play it, or more streamers play it, is pretty cool. Very poggers, as the kids would say nowadays. Do people say that? Do people still say poggers? I don't know. But yeah, I think it's pretty cool. But I think it's pretty neat, And there's a lot of lore and stuff in this game. Right? Like a lot of stuff. And I like if people explored it more, A very dark game. I'm curious, when the hell do I usually kill? It's like I know, and let me see. I could probably get a previous Fear and Hunger run from long ago. You might hear me playing on it. Cause I'm kind of curious. Like, do I like when the hell do I keep? When the hell do I do stuff? I know I said like me following the same pathways and all that is boring and all that, but I do like consistency. I like me some consistency. Right? So just because I know I immediately go invite or I immediately go get a Bella. Yeah, do soulstone stuff. I think the next thing I usually do is go to alright, yeah, go through here. Go to Woodsman. Damn, how long do I keep a Bella for? Damn, I really just go through everything, huh? Did I ever kill? Right, yeah, I just go around killing people again. And then this round I'll kill Levy, because I am Levy. Because besides venture. Because like I go off, get a Bella. The Bella's way too OP. I go kill Needles, because, Needles is annoying as fuck. What else do I... And then I go down here, go kill that dude. Because I don't remember if killing, because I know killing characters, some characters don't approve of me killing them, Dear God, I just leave a bunch of bodies in my wake. I just go around just killing everything, huh? Go kill Osa again. Right. Yeah, I just go sacrifice a Bella to the god or to Gorgoroth. I always feel bad doing stuff like that, man. Mercuvile. Yeah, Mercuvile for the win. I'm just gonna go kill Kay. Yeah, you can kill like how many people? Yeah, you can kill like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, like 8 people on the first day, which then leaves you with Hendrik and that guy, and you. Right. And there's like 2 ways you could find. I think one of the guys only appears. Okay. I'm just looking through my previous games, or my previous runs. So yeah, I usually do just keep you around. I don't think we have to be here anymore, do we? No reason for us to. And there's this room over here. I could go through here and immediately. Hey guys, don't mind me. I see a crazy gunman here. I could just go back. I think about it really well. Rotten meat. Delicious. Meat pie, lovely meat pie. We're gonna eat as many heads as possible, right? Some farming leg. Another head for the head salesman. Thanks, buddy. I guess it's interesting that I could examine these people's bodies and see what's wrong with them as damn. Well, not yet. I don't think. I think I can search them yet or look at them yet. Oh, you fucking kidding me? Oh man. Damn. Potatoes. Alright. Ain't this just a shitty thing? Well, we'll come back here then. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave those guys there. I'll come after you fellas later. I need to go get another bone saw, because apparently this one broke. Somehow. Yeah, you got a bone saw down here? Never ran into this problem before. Fella gonna appear up here? No? No? Alright. Well, we could just go kill the needles real quick, I guess. You're not gonna come out of your fire, you're coughing, are you? Cool, cool. Where's that one guy at? Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah, sure, why not? If I remember. Should I know there's a muffle my mask. What was that? He's trying to answer you, but you're gonna take any sense of his first. What was that? He's trying to answer you, but you can't make any sense of it because of the mask. What was that? Damn, alright. You think you'd want to go the hard way? Alright, look at this. Yeah. I didn't want to use one of these already, but alright, sure. There you go. Oh, you're one of the few enemies that actually poison people. Can't take his head. Cause I don't got a saw blade. I don't got a saw that I can take people's heads with. Cause the other one broke somehow. Wonder where else can I get a saw blade? Being hungry too. Where do you get the saw? There. Saw blade. Saw blade? Ah, saw blade. Scan. Bones, Alright. Excuse me, excused. Alright, well. Can't die yet, really. I need you for this. There's a few ways we could go about this. Either A, I just shoot him to death. Do I even have enough gun ammo for that, actually? I have a gun, but do I have enough ammo? How many shots does it take to kill? Let's see. How many shots does it take to kill needles, fear, and hunger? 2. There's 2 ways we can either do this. Either one, I shoot him to death. Or let's see. Yeah, I'm looking for like was there any I mean shit, maybe I might just kill him normally. Why not? Like, it's not hard to kill him whatsoever, but I would like to save on stuff. Let me just summon Almond. Let me just use this funny book. You feel closer to enlightenment. Do I now? It was. Hey, don't mind me if I just do that real quick. Yeah, okay, cool. Anyways. Yeah, sure, why not? That should be enough for that, right? Yeah, should be enough. Alright, come here, Needles. He just looks you straight in the eyes. His expression becomes more serious. Yeah, you definitely recognize me, huh? Ah, shit, I didn't equip your wrench, huh? This is unfortunate. Wow. Wow. Analyze him. And then Abella can, like, probably throw a fucking wrench at his face. Oh, really now? Well, alternatively, I guess I could just also throw this at you in your face, huh? Damn. Trying to mysteriously. Well, maybe. Lucky shot. Pot shot. No. Okay, let's take out his legs then, I guess. Yeah, it's gonna be hard taking out his legs. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. That's not the one I wanted to attack. God, I'm just not doing the greatest right now. Damn, how strong are your legs, my guy? Headshot? Okay. Sheesh, man. Jeez. Yeah, we do love heroin up in here. Let's see here. Yeah, do that. Do that. Well, it's an ideal way to fight that, but you know what? I'll take it. Ain't exactly the best way I wanted to go about that, but, I mean, I don't know how else we could have done it. Just killed the damn Terrifier clown. Oh, this one does. Tails again? Fuck, man, you just, you really are just feeling like Tails, I guess. How did I do that? Yeah, I do that for a reason. I guess he's more so just to search for more stuff, yeah? She's scared. Yeah, that's why I have you. That's why I pick up a Bella, because she's just so ever so useful. Speaking of which, do you have your... You do. Let me take this for now. I always feel bad when I have to kill these characters, because like I don't want to kill these characters. I want to find a way to get ourselves a little happy ending. I mean it's troubling times in Preamble, right? Why must I follow some random festival that just happened here, and now I have to kill my friend, right? Why should I? Like, why should I genuinely do that? Is it tails again, or is it gonna be heads? Yeah, I had a feeling. Hmm. Poor Tanaka. Hey guy, what the hell is he snooping down here for? Yeah, it really does have a big, pretty big glow up, Tanaka. I'm going from a scared Tim. Oh, I don't know if you can see he's scared. Not exactly a scared guy, just very timid in how things are. How are you unable to escape from a damn door? Dales. Dales. Ah, nice, Sylvana. You know, I really feel like kind of ironic you giving me stuff like that, huh? Oh my God. Mm. Ah, would you look at that? Sure, no bell. So why not turn on the funny nefarious thing right there? I could go through the other world real quick. Sure, why not? I just have to be careful with the It's pulsating erratically. Yep, it sure is. Let's get back up here. I'm not here already. No, this is the right way. There you go. Beer's getting a hold of you. Yeah. Let me just chug some beer. We're fine. Nothing like alcohol. Oh, you made it out alive. Good boy. Who are you? Lieutenant Bob at your service. Hello there. Mine. Goodbye. What's that about? Sure you know something about this tunnel. Yeah, I'm not out of the loop. I'm just especially curious if you would say anything that I asked. It's always safe right now. Ain't this just lovely? Taking a stroll around the town. Do 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 do. Alright, do I have out of curiosity? No, but I do have some heroin. Yeah. Hmm. Sorry, friend. Well, you're allowed to shoot him, but I am. Sorry, Dan or Livy. Again, I'd rather not attack you, but throw the wall. I should meet in a shotgun. Gotta break the door down. Whatcha? No. The blue vial. Ain't that just hey buddy. Hey Bobby. If I can just not sneak past you, I guess. So here, buddy. Yawn. Nah, come on, pal. Can I? Very cool. See you around. Ah, crap. Yeah, just casually cripple the guy. You know how it is. Yeah, unlike Resident Evil enemies, you're not gonna let me. You're not gonna let me escape that easily, huh? Ow. Oh, puppies. You guys are annoying. You gotta keep attacking until this guy, well, until he stops growing his arms back, essentially. It's like cutting a Hydra. Except the Hydra was a, whatever this thing is. There you go. Gotta feed him to death too while we're at it. Wow. And then there's this guy here. Ow. You bastard. Ja. Get out of here, nerd. I guess it's nice to know I can handle fellas like those real easily, but I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I can handle most tails. Actually, what's heads? Fuck. Never mind. Alright. God, look at all these heads that I could be stealing. Most sane miso thing to say. Ah, well, there's my book of fear and hunger that I wanted. There we go. That should be it. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Put justice and order. Yeah, whatever you say, pal. I guess it's just guaranteed a one hit on me, which is unfortunate. Rather not. Look at that. Wow. Beat him up. Alright, cool. A tomato. A singular tomato. How'd you love it? You stay in your goddamn coffin. There your coffin, you freak. Oh, here you go. Now this funny nefarious grenade is a pretty funny ability. These black vials. I never really see a lot of people use these vials. Oh, okay, wow. Truth be told, but these things are pretty awesome, in my opinion. Having a black vial. Neat. Lavender. Don't mind me, man. I'm just looking through stuff. I don't want to fuck with women. I don't want to mess with the Kaiser. The Kaiser. The Kaiser. Is the Lagarde. I know you're there. I know it's you, Lagarde. My sweet, sweet friend Lagarde from Fear and Hunger 1 that I totally didn't murder like 50 times. Fuck. Chalk. Well, I do love me some chalk, I guess. I need another yellow vial. There's a few people I'd like to throw a hand grenade at, but you know, whatever. Sheesh. Mess that guy up. Please wait. Please wait. Father Domek. You are Father Domek, are you not? Your daughter. That is why I'm here. Marina. Because of her. I'm here because of Marina. What are you muttering about? Speak. I'm here because of Marina. That person died in my eyes with his mother and their dirty little secret. What a disgrace. What a cowardly path to take. In any case, Marina's far away. You won't find him here. Nah. You are the last thing between Marina and me. She's coming here any time now. We have to vanish for her to truly be happy. Before she gets here, I need to do this. What did you say? Did you say she's here in Prehevel? You've put her through so much hardship. And this is what she'd want too. What in the bloody hell are you talking about? Talk, you dirty wrench. Get your hands off me, don't touch me. I was beating on her. Can't believe you stab him like that. You dirty whore of Babylon. Oh, girl. Eesh. A white violet. If I remember correctly. Here. Here. Vodka, vodka, vodka. You love vodka. Now, do I throw a murky vial at him and then go kill her? I don't know. There's two magic casters here. Should be fine. Let's speak of. Anyways, I'm gonna kill the Osa. That's interesting that your affinity still grows even though Osa isn't a, I didn't realize it was that big of an insult. You know, I'm just saying, I really do feel like... Yeah, just gonna kill you with this. Goodbye. Oh, wow. Yeah, sorry, pal. Just like that, dead. It's good, Don't mind me, big pillar guys. Yeah, those guys are called pillarmen, if you're curious. Kind of funny. You know, if you don't do this and you find a separate way to get in here, you will be able to fight, you'll be able to fight the Heartless One's, secret boss. Click. There you go. Can't quite explain it, but this thing feels evil, because it is fucking evil. This is a bad idea. Well, let's hope we live this one. The biggest problem in this run is I do not have a SOP. So this makes life a little harder for everything, you know. It's gotta be a sub, but it's somewhere around here. Paprika, paprika, paprika. I sure do love me some paprika. Hey, you got a saw blade on you? No? Well, who can blame you, I guess. Nice. Yeah, sorry, pal. Still need you, though. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Could have crafted one of those, huh? Nothing like alcohol to heal the mind. Still gotta keep her alive, though. I can't let this character die. For many reasons. You come here. There you go. Now, you could try to dodge these guys and end up in a fight, but me personally, I have a gun. Alright, bitch. You get back here. Who else supposed to be on? No, I don't want to deal with you. There you go. Get me out. I gotta go kill that other guy so I don't deal with him. Yeah. Bastard. Ah, shellings. A blue vial. A yellow vial. Another murky, murky thing that I can make. Ain't that just lovely? What do I... It's a perfect circle, so I should be able to draw this here. Hey, buddy. See you, buddy. There's also this up here, which allows me to go in here. The problem with this is, again, I don't have a saw blade. Big meat pie. I need a saw blade is what I need. That's a bone, saw bone. Alright, do you have a weapon on you? No, you do. Ow. I really did not want you to do that to me, but yeah, it is what it is, I guess. Yep. I can go into the sewers. Interesting. You know, really. Hold on. Never mind. I feel like whenever I stream Fear and Hunger, no one watches. Like, yeah, it's kind of sad because, like, again, this is one of my most favorite games, and I would love to yap all about Fear and Hunger, but no one ever watches these streams. I rarely have people interact. Makes me a little sad because it's like, who am I going to yap to about Fear and Hunger stuff when there's no one there and it's just me existing, you know? Yeah, that's how I feel right now. Just kinda here existing, trying to save as many resources as I can, get a saw blade anywhere. I need my damn saw blade. I don't got a gun either. Hey friends. Yep. Thanks, pal. You got a saw blade on you? A rusty pipe, at best. This is problematic again, because now I just don't have any ways to get any reliable, good old reliable soul stones. You stay in that goddamn coffin. You have to be just guy here at the work late. Oh, hi. Hi, versus. Ask and you shall receive. It's you. Something very bad. Oh. I didn't want to attack you yet. Again, I feel bad killing all these characters, because, like, I like these characters, but in order to get this one ending, I just have to kill everyone. Which, you know, again, I don't like killing or doing it as, yeah, I gotta go, bye. Alright, see you around versus. Fuck, what was I saying? How am I even going over here? Oh, right, I wanted to go kill the priest for a soulstone. Miso, murderer of priests. Ah. Then again, these priests aren't exactly good people, nor are they necessarily bad people. I mean, the ones in Brievel, like, especially a certain somebody who you find in the orphanage who has done quite a lot of horrible things, whether that's Grogoroth rituals, sacrificing orphans, or doing Sylvian rituals. Well, they had that part in, and one of the designs for Father Domek, I think that's his name. You might notice that uh he has like faces or people in his body. Actually, Father Domek Leon number 2. Oh wait, no, not this father. No, Father Domek was Marina's father. Never mind. I looked up what phobia is. There are two images: fear of magic and then fear of punishment. It's the fear of magic in this game. I forgot that this game has so like what so you have fears in this game, and if you come across a creature that gives you a fear, I think you start missing a lot of more attacks and you're afraid. Ignore the fact that Abella's missing her arm. It wasn't Father Domek. No, it was Father Hugo. Father Hugo. That's your name, Father Hugo. Who likes to strip naked mid battle for whatever reason. Anyways, yeah. So when he gets naked, you'll notice that he has faces or like a fallen cherub's face popping out on his left side, and the fallen cherubs are I think they're the kids that were in the orphanage and whatever. I don't know what the hell the Dark Priest did for them to turn into that. But Hugo, he does both Grogoroth and Sylvian rituals, and there's a specific ritual for Sylvian called the marriage, where two people have intercourse. On a ritual circle, they will become one. And considering that Father Hugo has a face of a cherub, you can see where I'm alluding to. Dude was again, he was a fucking horrible priest. Yeah, I think his main thing. Oh yeah, these priests are buff as fuck too for some reason. Because of course, why wouldn't they be, right? All right, cool. These guys kind of deserve it. They're doing some horrendous shit up in here. So me gunning down a priest that I just crippled his legs is perfectly justifiable and totally not horrendous and other stuff of that nature, even though it kind of is. It's fine. Thanks for the soulstone, nerd. Hey, Jesus Christ. I need to get out of here. How did Bella lose her arm? How did Dan lose his eye? Well, Dan lost his eye. I don't know how Dan lost his eye, actually. I think that... Okay, Abella lost her thing because of someone cut her arm off, which is unfortunate, but I don't know for Dan, though. I think Dan might have lost his eye in the war because, again, this does take place in an alternate world like ours, but they did have a... This place takes... it's in the 1940s, and this is during the Great War, the first one. Again, this world, just like ours, is just there's a few differences, a few key differences. Well, like for example, the fact that there's magic in this world and that the gods do exist, except they left our asses a long time ago. I could get her arm back. I just don't want to do that right now because I kind of like need to kill her later. I'm gonna kill a lot of people, actually. I say ever so casually, please no death mask, please no death mask, please no death mask, please no death mask, please no death mask. You stay in your fucking coffin. Anyways, I'm a head salesman. I need I need a sawbone. Go down. Imagine people look like anime characters existed. Yeah. Scrap metal. A broomstick. Chuck. Scrap. Duct tape. As to see, she handles, missing her arm pretty well. I'd be pretty miffed, pretty sad that, I lost my arm, but thankfully, oh, nice. Thankfully, we can get her arm back by doing praying this, Sylvan, the freak god. She loved her kids a little too much. That's why I don't really like it. I don't really like it. Out of all the gods, I feel like I don't like Sylvan the most, because she's the goddess of love, fertility, and lust, and her cultists. Would it depend on which arm? I guess if it was my left arm, that'd be a little. I mean, yeah, losing your arm fucking sucks. Surprise there, I know. If I lost my left arm, I'd be sad, yeah. But if I lost my right arm, I'd be even sadder because that is my dominant arm. I mean, again, I'd be sad if I lost any arm because, like, one of the things I'm most proud of, I guess, is my typing. And, well, no, I can still type fast with one arm, but not having both of them, well, believe it or not, other than it being a hindrance to that, but to many other things as well. What the hell does this lead to? This lead to the sewers. I'm going to the sewers. I'm not living in the city. Yeah, it's in here. The smell of filth and feces are overwhelming. Oh shit, it is. And then I gotta save the small key for another area that I gotta go to. I'm ambidextrous, but I favor my right arm more. I didn't know that. That's cool. Alright, let's go back up here. I'm starting to remember how I usually play this game. Yeah, I'm just gonna kill you guys. There's no reason for you guys to be alive. I'm sorry. I mean, they're already beyond screwed, so it's fine. Thanks for the arm and leg, I guess. Damn it, I really didn't want my saw blade to break that easily. These guys are... well, they're moon scorching, alright. So, getting hit by the cancer of the moon. Oh, rare. Oh, you stupid, dumb moon god. That's feel weird writing with my left hand, though. Yeah. I feel like I've tried to write with my left hand a lot of the time, or like a lot of times, or sometimes I do use my left hand. People get confused, or like when I'm like maybe cooking and cutting stuff, people are like, "Why are you using your left hand?" I didn't know you were like, I didn't know you were left-handed, and I'm like, no, I use my right hand. I'm predominantly right-handed, but I do sometimes just randomly use my left hand. Let's get out of here. This church is evil. This church is evil. It's filled with evil shit in it. And snails from SpongeBob. Yeah, if I ever encounter them, which probably not, I'll probably encounter them, but if I go back down there to get some stuff. If you know that one episode where Gary turns into like this smart guy, yeah, that it's basically like that. Bobby, hey Bobby, get out of here. I don't need to deal with you. I said I really did not want to do it. Do I have to deal with you? I think you guys are tough. Just you get one free hit off of me. Okay. With justice and order. Moon scorched guy. An army of Garys, horrifying, I know, right? They might be unironically serving Satan, literally. And I hate when I have to fight demonic snails. Shit sucks. Oh, lovely. You stopped moving your head. Get out of here. Beat this guy. Ah, you had some moldy bread on you. Lovely. Christ. Missing an arm. Not doing too well. The equivalent of the... Let's Hado as a friend. Let's get out of here. Skedaddle. Could find another boy. You stay in your fucking coffin. You might be wondering to yourself, Miso, why are you saying that? Well, there's these funny people on the death masks. No. My friend showed me is it? Okay. The game would probably pale in comparison to the dog from Rick and Morty. When you want to make the family dog smarter, the dog becomes smarter by himself, mixing to attack the family. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, it's kind of funny that I'm playing this game after playing Resident Evil. Because, like, this game does have some Resident Evil stuff. Specifically the herbs, I guess. I mean, other than it being a survival horror, you know. But, yeah. Ew. It's my favorite cat that I despise. Hey, buddy, can you not do that in front of me? I wonder if you have anything different to say. Yeah, there's a tall man here wearing what seems to be a rubber mask. The music is kind of Silent Hillish as well, same with parts of the area. Yeah. When it comes to Fear and Hunger, there's a lot of... It takes inspiration from a lot of stuff. You know, one example being Berserk, Silent Hill, Resident Evil. If you saw that I was fighting a clown earlier, he literally looks like the Terrifier clown. Oh, whoa, here I am, busy with my own business, completely ignoring this beautiful chap. All apologies, pleased to meet you. You can call me Pocket Cat. I hate this guy. I don't like this guy. This guy's fucking weird. You have one of those familiar faces. I feel like we've met somewhere before, perhaps in a past life. Maybe. Things sure have changed since then, haven't they? We live in particular times. The world has gone through true darkness. The world has been at standstill and a deep rest. People stocked up on toilet paper and hid in their homes with their loved ones. Well, I mean, that's just funny. They were waiting for that glimpse of light just because they knew that even the darkness has a breaking point. Say, old sport, what do you think of such... Why do you think follows such intense darkness? Yes, change is the only thing inevitable. From personal experience, I say a true darkness is followed by chaos. The mind or the common consciousness we all share strives for something new. When one is truly done with the darkness, one strives for new with such vigor that growing pains are inevitable. But there lies the danger. You see, chaos can ragdoll us into any one direction. The direction is not always towards the light. Sometimes one can find themselves lost in the limbo that is the chaos. When you enter the limbo from a dark place, there is a big chance that you contaminate the chaos with your darkness and just create a new pitch-blank place. Maybe even darker than the one before. Yeah, whatever you say, Pocket Cat. You guys are just rambling here. Yeah, I didn't mean to take your time. From what I understand, you got your hands full with the festival already, so I'll get straight to the point. Not only a wandering gentleman, but I am also a head salesman of sorts with deep, deep pockets. What is a head salesman, you ask? Well, it is exactly what it sounds. I'm willing to part from my valuable collection if the price is right, and, yeah. Yeah, but I don't got anything. Happy to do business with you. You get the... It truly was a pleasure to meet you once again, but I fear I must go for now. Sorry, I need to... Yeah, get out of my face. My pockets are very deep. Until that time, old sport, take care. Get out of here, you fucking weird, perverted cat. Get the hell away from me. A weird ass cat out my window. Alright. Is there a fecal hound here? Or do I misremember? Yeah, you guys, you dirty, stinking wrenches. I could fight you. I don't want to fight you. I'm probably gonna fight you. Or not. We can ignore each other. So we can ignore. Who the fuck pushes? Actually, you know, that's pretty fair that there's just random heroin. This is a random piece of heroin. Let's hope there's not a mob here. Shouldn't be. That'd be a... What's in here? Oh, the apartments. I don't need to be in here. I mean, sure, I need to be in one of the apartments. Actually, I guess I'll do that now, huh? Where's this apartment? Yeah, let's just ignore that, alright? So ignore the funky bees, the funky god of the depths things. Let's not deal with that. In fact, I'd rather just ignore them, but, you know, let's do each their own, I guess. Equal hound. You don't look like any, normal dog. Great. Now that I'm here, I have to go here. And I gotta go find something. This is an odd apartment, I gotta say, because it's covered in white mold. It's a rather odd apartment. I know if you sleep in here, let me just drink some beer. I know if you... You know, as one does. Yeah, I've seen some horrid shit and stuff like that. Ain't nothing like a good old beer to chug it down and forget about everything, you know? And the fact that one of my party members lost an arm. Anyways, this place... I don't really know what happened to this place exactly. I suspect that no one showed up to your stream is because it's Memorial Day, but what do I know? I never streamed. Ah, it's true, there's that too. There's that too, this isn't open. It's also my dad's birthday, by the way. He didn't really do anything for his birthday, though. Oh. Right, it's a picture of that guy. I guess it was a bad time to stream, but also, like, I had to take the opportunity of, like, just wanting to stream Fear and Hunger since I don't stream it. The last time I streamed it was, like, 7 months ago. And like, I want to play this game. It's just like, I don't know. I just don't get into the mood for it. Hi, you here? Oh, there's the room I need to be in. I don't want to fight Freaky McGee over there. Nor do I really want to enter the room with the fucking dolls in it. There you go, horse mask. I also forgot that it was Memorial Day. I was supposed to remember that it's just my dad's birthday. I didn't really know what to get him. I don't really think he'd want anything. Let's put this over here. These horse masks. There has to be like a cult or something with the horse masks involving stars. Actually, this looks like kind of like a star. Alright, let's get down here. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Breaking my legs? More likely than you think. But I assume what happened here was that, when someone did a ritual to the cultists of bag, you get bag of dead, their favorite food always works. Yeah, that does. It didn't really seem like he wanted to celebrate it. I don't know. Wish I could do more for him. Be like, could like get him a power tool or something. Every dad likes a power tool, I'm sure of it. No, something like that. Something meaningful. I don't know. Oh boy, the laundry of, dude, what was this password again? I've done this so many times, I should search up the password. Laundry bedrooms, I don't know. I still never understood this puzzle now to think about it. From my memory, from 7 months ago, I never really understood this password. Is it this one? Oh, first try. Man, I hate when my fucking... Yeah, I just crawl into the clearly bloody washing machine and then end up in Silent Hill. Ah, what's the worst that could happen? And just reach my hand into random holes. Right, I forgot how annoying this place is because of how loud it is. You know, screams of the damned and whatnot inside of, this is Rare's realm, the moon god's realm. For some reason, the moon god just has Silent Hill as a realm because, I mean, sure, why not, right? Just average Tuesday normal stuff. You can usually find Marco in here, one of the other contestants in the game. He resides here. Straight to where I need, that's true. Hey, about being creepy, yeah. Right. Yeah, follow me in here. You are. Don't really know what happened to these people in here. Oh, they were power too. You guys have too many. I need 5 more. Ah, it's so bad. Ugh. Down here, are they just gonna be there? Alright. Where the hell am I now? Same place, it seems. I hate being stuck in Silent Hill. Wait, no, never mind, this is different. Chuck, chuck. There. Can you, like, just ignore me real quick? Thanks. Alright, see ya. Ignoring the ungodly noise in this damn realm. Hey, sulfur. This is a symbol of sulfur. The sulfur god. Very mysterious god that just exists, I guess. Ah, crap. You don't follow me in here, are you? Oh. These things are called neighbors, by the way. They don't seem like the friendly sort of neighbors, but neighbors nonetheless, I guess. Alright, I think I go down here in order to come back down here, right? Yes. Alright, let's get out of Silent Hill, or Rare's realm. This creepy-ass realm. Get me out of here, I don't want to be here no more. The entire apartment's creepy. Nothing but white mold. No, he went from not being able to fit his truck in the garage to just die, could barely fit in there. Let's see. I was saying something earlier. Yeah. The strive, or the wanting to play Fear and Hunger. But yeah, like I mentioned earlier, I watched a bunch of HoloLive streamer or VTubers stream it, and I was like, "There's people streaming this game, or those guys are streaming it." I'm surprised. Now let me just chug a beer again. Damn, I'm running out of beer. Like, those people are playing it. I didn't expect them to be playing a game like that. Thankfully, I don't have to deal with Art the Clown over here because I killed him. Yeah, I deal with these fecal hounds. Nefarious fecal hounds. And out of all the things that this game creator is scared of, the fact that one of the things he's scared of, which is in this game, is a pile of clothes, is kind of funny. Considering all the other horrific shit in here. Do you look competent when playing it? Somewhat. It seems like, when they're playing it, it looks like just like how I expect anyone going into this game playing for the first time. Or is it? Well, I will admit, these are some creepy-ass mannequins. Where are you? This thing. Yeah, the fact that you can even attack this, I don't know why, but it feels like the obelisk stair and you can see with plenty in size. It's not a nice feeling. The fact that this got a pile of clothes, yeah. Yeah, this is what this game creator is scared of. Or you're scared of something like this. Just a pile of clothes. What's your white collar shoes? And out of everything in this damn game, out of all the other horrific shit in here, it's a pile of clothes that gets the guy. A tower of pile of clothes. Oh, hey, Priesty. I don't want to deal with you. Oh, thank God, a bone saw, finally. Jesus, now I gotta go back and testify for your clothing. You can stay in here if you want. Sure, why not? Well, this is as safe as we're getting into any other room. Where is it? There should be a secret thing here. There we go. What is this? A hidden basement? Yeah. Sure is. Book of Fears. Longer. This is as close as we're getting to a safe room. Fucking 12 gauge? Gave me a 12 gauge shotgun? Just like that? Hot damn, alright. Cash redraw, the god of fear and hunger down, you know. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, we're gonna pray and leave. Yeah, come on, we gotta keep going. Alright, let's go shoot up an orphanage. I shouldn't say that. It's fucked up. I mean, it's technically what I'm gonna do. The orphanage is filled with horrible creatures that were once kids, but I mean, I don't feel bad for shooting them. Oh, shillings. A tomato. Vodka. Oh yeah, that's right. There's another dumb thing I gotta deal with. What's in here? Oh yeah, right. Alcohol. Yeah, don't mind me just snatching all the alcohol from this abandoned place. Man, I ain't like anyone else is gonna use it. I don't have any I do not still have crafting recipes. Okay. Should have enough money for one thing that I want to have, that I usually have in these runs. Go with heads. Iron spear. Now who the hell keeps an iron spear in a chest? Just gonna ignore these guys, these so jobs. It's a really odd name, but whatever. Hey, you got any cash in your register? No. There's the screams of the damned in here, though. There's that. No. There you go, a chainmail dress. Now, why is there a chainmail dress in here? I have no clue. I'll take it. Just going to ignore the weird screams of the damned. Yeah. It's like, why would I ever pay attention to that? Yep. Uh-huh. Yep. It's, how the hell did you guys even end up here? Like, what did you even do? Thanks. Yeah, I know, you're in pain, right, I get it. Fucking freaky ass people with how some of you are chained up in here. Who even changed your... Yeah, actually, I don't even want to know. You guys look like you're turning into white angels, which is an enemy in Fear and Hunger 1. Those are another tortured soul, along with the red men. There's tortured by Chambada. God damn, these guys really did do anything. Prayed to anything just to get out of this horrible mess. Alright, there you go. That's one part of the thing that I need. And I can go around wrecking everything if I get another part. Hey, buddy. What's your name, pal? Dan. Fuck you, Dan. Now that the introductions are out of the way, what do you want, stranger? Thanks, buddy. I need your hardened heart. And that's all I need. Metal sound. There you go. I can get another thing, that'd be cool. Piece of chalk. I guess you gotta pray to whatever you can to save you in this godforsaken city in the festival. I mean, more so the festival that really messed everything up, honestly. Piece of chalk. Piece of candy. The Tales of Pocket Cat. I hate that cat. I hate that cat thoroughly. It's not a very nice cat. I know there's a lamp there, and you shouldn't rub it because, don't you buy Clapata goddess or Suba? His name is Chambara. He was a new god from the year 1500. What item did I just get again? I didn't even realize what item I just got. I kind of just went into my inventory. What did I get? Oh, I got the death mask. Right, yeah, I mean, I could wear it, sure, why not? Make my cosplay look pretty cool. Like one of those damn death mask people, a maniac, essentially. I believe it was Chambara. It was from the year 50. He's one of the, actually, he's one of the characters you can, one of the new gods you fight in Fear and Hunger 1. He's all about torture and poetry. Is still hailed to this day, actually. I guess, well, yeah, around this time period, I guess people still pray to him occasionally. You didn't go downstairs, did you? Yeah, whatever. Whatever, man. I'm taking this too. Hey, keep your dirty hands there, you bitch. There's like no one in the city. I'm sure you'll be fine if I take it. You stay in your goddamn coffin. Hey, priesty. Mushroom stew. Oh. Yeah, I do like making meat explosives. Orphanage. Yet another creepy ass area. Oh, there's Father Domek. You know, out of all the priests, I mean, sure, you were pretty bad, but you weren't as bad as the other ones. Used to be a lot of kids in here. This place is also very loud. Forget. This, yeah, this, nothing really on here. As you can probably think, this place was, I think this place was sponsored by the church, or the church had some influence here. Huh. Oh, it's a ghost. Yeah, I forgot there's there's kid ghosts in here, because, you know, a lot of horrendous shit happened in this orphanage. Oh, welcome, Mellow Volume 3, I can make one of those. Something, I guess. Please. And this place's structured integrity kind of sucks too. And overall, this place sucks. I know there's two characters that that lived in Prehevel. Marina is one of them, and the other one is Levi, the poor kid who went to war. Alright, let me equip my pistol. 22 shots is all I need. Well, professional headsman finally back in business. Jeez. I gotta go search for all those other heads too now. As demented as that sounds, or as messed up as that sounds, do I have to explain myself? It's poor kids. one other thing I'd like to search in here. I think I remember, I don't usually come this early to this place. Ah, crap. You stop your ghostery. Alright, pal. Jesus. Get out of my way. Why are you here? Get out. You stupid ghost kid. Well, I'm just starting to feel less bad about you guys. Again, I don't really know how they turn these poor orphans into cherubs. Like they're even called cherubs, or I guess fallen cherubs. I don't really have a comment on that. Maybe we can fight Father Domek. I mean, you don't have to fight Father Domek. You can just leave him alone, but I don't like the guy, and he's on my death list, so I don't really got a choice for that. No, he doesn't have a choice. He doesn't have a choice to live. You know, during this time period, magic and whatnot and believing in the gods have fallen off quite significantly ever since the god of fear and hunger took reign over humanity. She made sure humanity advanced and not rely on the old gods like we did in the in darker times. Who would have thunk it? One small little kid born by a new god and a man of prophecy. Well, in this world, some angelic beings are creepy and horrific, so it makes sense that the shows would look messed up as well. Yeah. Most of these guys are. And again, even those beings that are actually followers of God or their respective god. Like for example, Pocket Cat. Pocket Cat. Or the followers, or yeah, I guess followers of Rare. One of them is Pocket Cat, who he randomly sends out sometime, or Moon God Rare randomly sends him out sometimes. In Fear and Hunger 1, Rare sent the Pocket Cat out to go get children and kidnap them. Because Rare knew that one kid would ascend to godhood and do something. And well, Rare being Rare, and his hatred for humanity, he didn't like that. He didn't want that to happen at all, in fact. Yeah, let's go down here. Where the hell does this lead me to? There you go. Ah. I remember there's a priest here. Hey, buddy. Is there still a priest here? Oh, can you step into that bear trap for me? Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Not only did I just cripple you, but I just shot every body part off. Deserved. No, I don't want to murder myself. Yeah, the fact that this skill, that's a skill, you can just murder yourself is kind of funny. Alright. Right. There's also the other followers of the other gods, like, there's that one black witch lady that's in Fear and Hunger 2. Whatever her name was, or not Fear and Hunger 2, Fear and Hunger 1. She got so deformed from, or her body deteriorated so much. I think it was her. Hey, buddy. Just gonna put you out of your misery real quick. It's a fucking trophy. Ah, another Sawblade. Again, they were doing some rather horrific stuff in this orphanage. Pretty sure one of the... I mean, they didn't just torture one kid. I just know that there's one poor kid in here that got tortured and left in one of these rooms. And you can just find a skeleton there. It's in this one. It was that room. A poor kid over there. Yeah, the fact that there's a torture dungeon underneath an orphanage is, yeah, it's that's a bit much, isn't it? Like, man, it's already enough that, they're doing wacky stuff, but the fact that there's just a casual torture dungeon down here, like, I'm just saying. I ain't saying it's always a priest of religion that does this sort of stuff, but the amount of times I've seen it happen, and somehow involves religion or something, it's a little much. Like, there's ghosts in here too. People that couldn't rest. Get out of here. Oh, great, another bone saw. Oops. Oh. Cool. Fear's getting a hold of you. Well, you know what happens when there's fear getting a hold of you. You just drink some alcohol. Remember, kids, drinking alcohol and doing drugs does your wonders when your sanity is going down. Apparently. Don't do that. I'm joking. Don't actually do that. The frog does not advocate for such things. Fuck, are you kidding me? Thank God I got another bone saw with me. Trying to impede me on my head salesman stuff, huh? Oh, that room. Yeah, this room's rather interesting. If you first one's in here. Depending on who funds the orphanage, depending on what extra underground mysteries get built. I think it was the orphanage that probably did that. No, not the orphanage, the church that did all that. There you go. Yes. Yeah, I'd like to do that. Alright, we got some healing. Or a bunch of healing. Herbs. Dad is starting to feel hungry. Well, this game would be called Fear and Hunger if you didn't feel hungry, huh? I don't want to kill Father Demek right now. I don't want to take his head. Just go around taking everyone's head right now. One hell of a doctor, if you ask me. Get this guy's head. What was the Man in the Dreams flyer? It's a reference to the one social experiment. Have you seen this man in your dreams? Again, this game is Fear and Hunger has been inspired by many things. Let's not break again, shall we? Tales of Pocket Cat. Let's see here. Do I really want to mess with that guy? I guess I could. Oh, why not? The patrons of a mysterious church down the street who donate so you can expand the South Wing on one condition. Underneath torture room, if you think about it, it literally pays for itself, yeah. That's Father Domek. Let's murder this guy. Alright. Analyze him. And then we're gonna have to break this man's legs. Ouch. Maybe it was a bit overkill. What? Oh, never mind. Not overkill at all. You have master key. What the monstrosity? Not gonna even mention his name. No, just straight monstrosity. I mean, he ain't wrong as to what he is, but wow, tails. Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah, if you're wondering, that is kind of like a boss fight. Yeah, very anticlimactic though. Can I use these? Nah, you bastard already used it. Get out of this damn orphanage. I'll come back to this place again. I just gotta go kill the other patrons and the other contestants and go get other people's heads. I think a gallows here as well. Yeah, actually, yeah, whatever. One wacky ass orphanage. I don't need to know much more than that. I think I've already seen enough horrific stuff here. You're not gonna get out of your thing, are you? Yeah, you stay in your damn cage. Alright, let's go collect all the heads that I'm missing. Yeah, just gonna ignore the screams of the damned. I'm very good at ignoring things that I don't want to acknowledge. Oh, damn it. It's a show job. Can you not bite her? Get the damn thing out of here. Yeah, let's go get some souls. You know, as one does in these streets. Who up in these streets not getting souls? Like these from these fecal hounds. Hey, buddy. Actually, why do that when I can just shoot you? Cool. Man, having a gun sure is pretty good. I mean, yeah, Matrix's cool and all that, but a gun works. Gun works wonders. A gun does its job well in fighting off people that have been horribly deformed by the moon. As to how that happened, I don't know. I don't think I want to know. There's just times where you just don't ask questions. Even if you did get an answer, I don't think you're gonna like what you see. So, you know. And it'd be just like in the first game. You can talk to the old gods. There's some of them that are still present. well, they're not really present, but their vessel. Yeah, I guess you could say their traces are still there. The gods of this world have. I did not mean to do that. The gods of this world have long left. All that's left now is just the. It's just the traces of them. Kind of like a ghost, really. Well, they're not as, well, I mean, they're still strong, don't get me wrong about that, but they're not as, I'm meant to do this. I clicked too fast. The traces are like ghosts. They're still here. In this godforsaken world. You stay in your coffin. Hey, buddy. I'm gonna need your head. Take the Bobby's head as a trophy. Thanks. I guess. Hey, buddy. I need your head. Oh my god, really? Alright. Alright. Fine. That's fine. Realistically, I only need a few things. Oh, right. Forgot to kill the... Stay in your fucking coffin. Forgot to kill that one other guy, too, huh? Sounds like you're missing a few legs there, pal. If I could go to that bunker, too. Oh, okay, let's go to the bunker. Sure, why not? Hey, pal. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. Leave me alone. There's one other place I gotta go, is that damn bunker. And then I can go make a saw blade. And then I'll basically be unstoppable. Damn it, I don't want my saw blade to break though. And my bone. Man, I'm not gonna deal with heads now. This is so unlucky. That was the unluckiest I've ever been, actually. Usually those things don't break that easily, but fuck me, I guess. Don't really want to fight that guy, because that guy can blind you. And your run just gets, it's over if you get blinded. Like, your character literally gets blinded and you can't see anything for the rest of the run. And that's it. So unless you're really good at knowing what location you're at somehow, which... So there could be someone out there. Too important down here that I need to deal with. Dan has only one eye. Yeah, it's already bad enough, so... I guess the area isn't too loud. I can put this back up. Do some maximum atmosphere, because it's just the orphanage. It's loud as hell. Duct tape. So I know that I'm probably gonna get hit. No? No, no mob. No mob. No mob psycho. Hit anime mob psycho. Don't mind me, man. I'm just doing my thing. Yeah, really? So this is the game is played in darkness? Yep, you're blind. Can't see anything? That's it. GG. Your run is over. So unless you're thinking of playing the game, it can complete blindness, literally. That's about it. Does it suck? Yeah. It's literally a run ender unless you somehow find a way to uh do what you need. Do I don't need to go over there. Yeah, I don't need to go over here. Just a bunch of stuff that's like I can do. I don't want to do. Hey, mimic you. Oh, what are you doing? You think this is a fair fight? Why are you doing this? Want me to scratch your eyes out? No, I know the real Olivia can't walk, so the fact that you're casually just walking... Okay, never mind, you're just dead. Thanks, buddy. Hey, buddy. Out of lot. Yeah, I'm not dealing with you. You also just have a one-shot thing. Ever heard of Pat Stairs? He knows how to close. He knows how to close, so they were blind for himself and let his wife play the game. What? It's crazy. That is crazy. Just fucking blindfolding yourself just to play the game. I don't think I could do something like that. There's some games I know like the back of my hand, but like even I'm not confident enough or ballsy enough to like do it blind like that. Oh my god, a frog. It's just like me, for real, oh god. If I remember, there's like a thing here, right? Here we go. And just gotta ignore the naked cultists and whatnot that are just hiding here. Not my problem. You just got it, she did pretty well, lol. Okay. Anything else in here? Other than weird naked cultists that like hanging around the place? I don't wanna know anything about that. Oh crap, do I have a singular red herb? I need to find a singular red herb. Alright. So there should be some red herbs somewhere around here. There's a reason why I say that. It's because I need it for a specific boss fight. Here we go. There, I gotta remember to save like 2 of these. Anyways, I'm just gonna ignore this guy here. Yep, we're not gonna deal with the whack ass centaur. Just gonna ignore that real quick. No, we want to deal with that. Might be wondering, how is that a centaur? I don't know. I don't want to know. And someone did a really whack job doing that. Chuck. Weird. Do I have anything else that I can give you, Dan? Honestly. Yeah, fun fact, the Needles, the clown person, is Dan's father-in-law. Poor Dan. The guy, his family, his parents were Sylvan cultists, and they would often wear their bunny masks and go into the forest to freaky with other bunny people, and they kept doing this until one day they just never came back from the forest, and he was like 13 years old when he got out. Kido's kid, aka Sweet Tooth, yeah. And when he got out, oh yeah, they even tried making him join the activities of Sylvan cultists. And whack ass cultist. Anyways, he he ran from there. Or he got out of there at the age of 13, and he eventually got picked up by a baroness or a baron, which is where he meets his wife. And after taking him in exchange for, because the Baron was a doctor, in exchange for, living there and all of that, he exchanged his knowledge of Sylvan and other cultist rituals with him to learn how to be a doctor from the Baron. He was oddly obsessed with it too, actually. He also met his wife, Elise, and eventually the Baron gave him his blessing and allowed him to marry his daughter. And then World War I came around. Wait, how old is he? Wife, how old? Dan is like 28 years old. He left his parents at age 13. He was picked up by a butler and introduced to the Baron. He stood there. He was there for a few years, and he got along with the Baron's daughter, and eventually again got the Baron's blessing to marry her. And then World War I came around, and he was sent off to the front lines as a doctor. He looks like a teen in a Tim Burton film. No, this guy's a 28-year-old. He's a rugged 28-year-old. What's also interesting about him is that if you remember the Pocket Cat guy, he has a weird interest in Dan. But after coming back from the war, because he got letters from his wife from the war and all that, but eventually the letters stopped, which understandable. I mean, they were in a war, things were just getting chaotic and whatnot. But eventually, when he came back from the war, he found the mansion empty and went down into the basement, only to find the Baron dead in a ritual circle, along with his wife, who was sacrificed in that ritual circle. And he tried everything from, his usual doctor stuff that he knows to going as far as to use rituals. That's probably why he lost his eye. Now I think about it, he probably sacrificed his eye in order to save his wife. Nothing worked. And so he found a note, or he found a few things from the Baron that talks about Prehevel. And that is why he's in the ritual. That's why he went to Prehevel to find out what the Baron was doing. Because, well, This guy, this guy has nothing. He literally has nothing in his life. everything that he knew. That is my wife. Yeah. Speaking of his wife, we're gonna go meet her in a second. Let's see. I'm gonna go meet your wifey. Oh, yeah, bone saw. Nice. I need that. Your wife should be somewhere in here. I believe he's in here. There's that thing. Yeah. Tails. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Yeah, let's just ignore the literal human centipede right there. Danny boy, where's your wifey? Gotta go talk to her. If I had the skill to examine thoroughly, you'll see that Dan learns that his wife. Oh, there's his wife. And stitches. Yeah, we're just gonna gun your wife down real quick, Dan. I hope you don't mind. I mean, it's not like you know that's your wife. However, Stitches is hurt. Damn, you are fucking resilient. Dan, your wife is resilient as fuck, man. Dan, your wife is really resilient. There you go. I should craft some of these. More explosives for my troubles. Poor Dan. Yeah, you look. Well, you're looking, huh? No, let's not beat her. Saw her head off, though. Sorry, Dan. Just gotta cut your wife's head off. Your wife does have a big rump, though. I see why you liked it. I was gonna say that about the guy that I just, just kind of murked his wife. That guy just murked his wife. Despite my bad commentary, this is sad. It is. It's really sad. Interesting enough, if you fight Needles, he also has an interaction or special interaction with Dan where he starts looking very much more serious and angrier when he spots Dan. Come here. Word drop. Dan is an ass man. Well, too bad she's dead. Too bad your wife is dead. Not only that, I mean, she might not even be dead considering the cultist bodies are for some reason still twitching and whatnot. They're supposedly somewhere. Then, I don't know what the hell your father did, but him doing rituals to whatever the hell was a horrendous idea. I cannot lie to you. Dan, I gotta tell you, you're just one unfortunate as hell soul, man. The reason why I'm even in here is because there's a crafting material I need in order to make basically the most OP weapon, and then I have to kill a Bella. Okay, here we go. Bench grinder, that's what I need. Cause I feel bad still, like killing all these people. I don't wanna kill these guys, but I have to for the ending. This is, we gotta do this. Yeah, we just, yeah. Duct tape. Another saw blade. Bone saw, that's what I need. Thank you. I can go collect even more heads. Yeah, there's only like 2 reasons that I would come down here. One, I'm doing the one ending with logic where I activate a bunch of machines in order to bring forth a ascended god that will take the place of a older god. Or 2, I just come here for the bench press, which is mainly what I do. Because I don't do that ending too much. Because I've already done it. I've already done an ending where I saved everyone as a Bella. Now, you're not supposed to be able to do that. It's actually impossible to do, but with a few glitches and whatnot, you could technically save every single person in Termina. If you would like to, anyways. Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that. Ignore that guy. He ain't my problem. So yeah, you could technically save everyone. Sadly, that's not what I'm going to do, so as much as I would like to save every poor soul in this damn city, or at least the contestants, and oh, you fucking bitch. You bitch. Analyze. Wrench toss. These damn cultists. I'd be wondering now, who are these cultists for? They're for Viniska, the god of nature. Who might be dead. Actually, I'm pretty sure the god of nature is dead, so, awkward if you ask me. 10 shillings. I'll just go around taking people's heads. I mean, that's the same thing to do, right? Lift rope. You know, just saying miso things doing, you know, just going around taking people's heads. Ain't nothing like your average stream. Alright, let's go kill the Axeman. There's an Axeman. I must kill him. Analyze. And then I think I can just attack your head. Actually, just do this. Oh. Yeah, we're just gonna kill the parasite on his, that's a parasite. That's a parasite right there, by the way. It's not anything else, if what you're thinking of. That is a parasite that can get on your face and infect you. Because of course it can. Why would it not be? Dance party was victorious. Jesus, man, you really did mess up that dude. Oh well, into the bag of heads. Hey, black coat. Or woodsman. The woodsman found his wife cheating with a goat. That turns out to be basically Cain from the Bible, or not Cain, Judas from the Bible. Because one of the gods in this game is literally Jesus Christ, if Jesus Christ decided not to be chill when he got resurrected. And, you know, just like how he had disciples, he also had disciples, and one of them was a Judas figure. Oh, nice. One of them was a Judas figure, and you can talk to him in this game if you'd like to. You can also recruit him into your party, and he'll be the goat. But I don't like him. I don't want him. The Axeman kept his wife down here. Actually, I just think about it. Paprika. Can I kill you? Do I want to kill you? I'll try this for later. My affinity with Grogaroth has increased. Jesus, Judas, you're the goat. Judas, take me, yeah. And then we'll sacrifice Abella on the thing. Sorry, Abella. You're used to me is no more. Again, I feel bad, but what can I do about it other than brutally murdering you and going about my day like nothing just happened? Anyways, we're gonna go steal a bunch of people's heads. You know, just usual stuff that you do with your bros. I think. Do people do that? Do people do that with their bros? I think they do that with their bros. Maybe out of respect, I don't take their heads or the contestant heads because whoever the hell I'm sacrificing them to, I mean, I guess I'm technically sacrificing their souls to, really. The horrific shit I do just to win a game. Jesus. Yeah, there's no death mask in there, is there? Yeah, you stay in your fucking coffin. Oh my god, there is one in there. I had a feeling. Hey, you don't mind me just sawing these guys' stair stuff off real quick? Do I have a bear trap? Nope. Can you just stay there, actually? Can you like, just stay there real quick? Priest. What up, Bella? Your partner is the Memorial Day murderer. Now, these death mask fellas are horrendously dangerous. They could pretty quickly just cut off all my limbs and stuff. Let me just take your head as a trophy. I'm not doing this to take their heads as trophies. I'm doing this to payment, you know. Look, I might be a maniac, but I'm not that much of a maniac. Or at least I think I'm not that much of a maniac anyways. Ignoring the fact that I'm just going around stealing people's heads, but, you know, whatever. Is that the main character, or does it depend on the playthrough? It depends on the playthrough. You could play as, I mean, instead of being Dan, I could be a Bella. There's currently, like, I don't remember how many characters you can play, but you can either play as Dan, you can play as, Levi, Marina, Osa, Marco, Bizarre Adventures, Abella, and I think that's, oh, and Olivia as well. So depending on who you're played through, you can play any of those characters and be doing all the stuff that I'm doing. Just going around. Right now, I'm just doing Dan's route. I say route like there's multiple routes or something, when really it's just, hey friends, I need to fight you. Oh, right, you don't have that. Huh. Ah, crap. I might actually just give you some HP just so you don't die. Just enough so you don't die. Hey, Belle, don't mind me. I'm just cutting off this guy's head real quick. You know how it is. Just gotta cut some guy's head off, and you know, just roll that, I guess. Flashcards. Oh, how lovely. Oh, you're hungry. Why did you say anything? Why did you not say anything, man? I'll at least feed you. Ooh, it's not too bad. Well, nothing like alcohol to clear my conscience of, everything that's happened. Hey Karen, we'll come back to you eventually. Must be a maniac or something. People talk about me in these streets. The maniac on the loose, he keeps killing people. You're damn right. Well, I say it's like they still have their, well, much of their conscience intact, really. And much of their mind intact. I mean, I'm pretty sure most of the people here are that shit insane. And you know what? If my body got... You stay in your coffin. If my body got horrifically scorched by an eldritch moon god, and I have moonlight cancer, or moon cancer, I guess I'd lose my mind too, huh? I think I'd also lose my mind if that happened. Just saying. Just saying. It's that, or I get moon scorched into like the worst version of me, or my quote-unquote true version of me. Because you either get moon scorched like these guys, or you get moon scorched by turning into a distortion of yourself, I guess is the best way I would describe that. Basically, you would, you turn into your quote-unquote true version of yourself. a version of you that's more. You can look like any way, however you look like. Like, for example, Caliga, the mobster guy, evil mobster man that gets on the train or that participates of the festival. Are you kidding me? How many more bullet saws am I gonna go through? Jesus, man. Well, anyways, that guy ends up in the sewers and he turns into a giant, grotesque monster. Imagine being afraid and hungry, Lamau. Hi, Hogan. I sure am. Oh yeah, I could go steal my father's head, or my father-in-law's head. You know, as one does. Just gonna keep taking people's heads like it's no one's business. Do 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 do. So I'm a head salesman. And I'm the best at my job. Just casually stealing people's heads and whatnot and doing whatever I need to do. I need to save is what I need to do, actually. I don't think anyone knows of my murders with the cast. So it's all good. I don't have to worry about anyone fighting my evil deeds that I've done. How many pipe bombs do I have? I have 6 pipe bombs. So, head. Yeah, head. I have 6 pipe bombs. Alright, I think it's time to sacrifice Abella. I'm so sorry, Abella, but it is what it is, man. I hope you understand. It's nothing personal, it's just... I don't need you anymore. Yeah, sure, let's sacrifice you in the evil, or the Axeman's basement, why not, sure. It's like you already lost an arm. What? All this was your plan? Now, how do you magically grow your arm back when you clearly were? Yeah, whatever. You evil or something. I don't know. Goodbye. There you, Bella. Yeah. Who would have known pipe bombs were so good to use against people? I feel bad. I always feel bad. I feel bad killing every one of these participants. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to do that, but, like, I really don't have a choice. So, it's not my fault. It's not my fault I have to... I mean, I've already killed so many people so far, I don't see why I'd feel guilty. Oh, no, I still feel guilty. Because I like these characters. I like all of these characters. I even like the villagers. I feel bad when well, not too much about them. But dog is at fault. It's not my fault. You keep speaking, you'll be next. You'll be mad if I sacrificed you to a god, would you? Would you be mad? Would you be angry if I did that? Would you be mad at me? No, let's not kill ourselves. Not yet. Maybe later. The figures lead to me, so I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, let me just massacre this poor guy that, I just kind of like... I kind of like crippled him with a bear trap and then I shot him multiple times. I think it's fine. I think he's chill with it. I know, actually. I know he's chill with it. There's not a death mask in that coffin, is there? No, there's not. Alright, I really took this guy's head. I never took this guy's head. I'm gonna look while I build something a coworker got for me, alright. With a little sacrifice for families in the front for sliming me in cold blood. Exactly. Has you cracked. Alright, let's go sacrifice these heads to some weird wacko god that likes having that. That's the thing, I guess. Do I question why? No. Do I want to know why? No. Do I wish to know? Stay in your fucking coffin. There's some things I best not know. Best I don't want to know. Isn't there a dead Bobby here somewhere? I thought there was a dead Bobby here. I'm pretty sure I killed one over here somewhere. Oh, here you are. Yeah, let me just steal your head real quick. Alright, thanks, pal. Alright, I'll see you around. You stay in your fucking coffin. Evil ass coffin. Alright, let's go back. Let's go sacrifice some. You stay in your fucking coffin. Let's go sacrifice some heads. As one does. I don't want to deal with you, man. I've become all powerful after killing all of my foes. Ah, crap, I need to go slime out Carrot. So many people have to slime out, man. It's so sad. You know, the most efficient way to kill contestants is just throwing a pipe bomb at their head. It works pretty well, actually. Turns out throwing pipe bombs at people is a very useful skill. Believe me. Pretty useful. Pretty darn. Pretty flarpin' useful. The dead horse. Who leaves a bear trapped in their own home? How would you do that? It's fucked up. It's What do you think you're doing? Yeah, sorry. Oh, wow, you actually survived. I'm surprised. You should be dead. How dare you survive? I won't take your head, though. That's the least I can do for you, you know? I will, however, smoke tobacco. Well, that's one down. Alright, let's go kill the rest of them. Just an average Monday for me. Just your average Monday and pretty heavy. Alright, let's go sacrifice. Oh, damn, you just slided for the love of the game. I ain't even know. I had to, no. Look, man, I had no choice. I have to in order to get this ending. Yeah. Just take my damn heads. Give me the soul shards. Thanks. Yeah, it feels lighter. Lighter, pants on fire. Alright, I got a few soul shards to play with. That's nice. Alright, let's go slime out everyone else real quick. First, we gotta slime out Marco. Mr. JoJo Bizarre Adventure Man himself. And then we slime out, Marina and hope she doesn't blind me. Even though I'm kind of already pretty blind already. So it doesn't really change much. Just I'll be fully blind without any eyesight whatsoever. And it will be unfortunate. It's still the first day, by the way. I just slimed like everyone in the city and a bunch of contestants on the first day. Maybe I am a maniac. Nah. 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 Yeah, I'm pretty normal. Eh. How much affinity do I need with girls? I'd like to save these actually for Sylvian circles. The Sylvian circle cure blindness. The Sylvian circle cure blindness or fear and hunger too. Oh. Hmm. Oh, that is funny. It should. Yeah, I guess just in case. Oh yeah, I mean, there's not really a reason for me to like do this either. It should be fun. It should be fine. Yes, hopefully. All right, let's go slime everyone on the thing. Oh. Hey, buddy. Pet pills. Hey, man. Fine. Give it your best shot. Whoa, pipe bomb. Somehow. The sleepy one. Whoa, pipe bomb. Yeah. Think this is fair? Why, a pipe bomb? Alright, now that I have slimed everyone on the bus, or on the train, we can go sleep peacefully without any worry in the world. See here, looks hard enough for you to take a rest. Yeah, sure, why not? Let me sleep with my sins. And that's how you slime almost everyone in the game, like on day one. Welcome back. Seems you're very much acquainted, you fellow. I sure am. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You save first. Alright. First, I need Olivia's skills. Let's learn these because then I can slime out the boss endgame pretty fast. Huh. Good diagnosis. And then you gotta learn these skills. Weapon craft. That's what I need. Everything else is useless to me. Maybe other than lockpick though. La Dance Macare. Oh, right, I can. I gotta talk while you can learn that skill. Anyways, yeah, we can learn Rot. And then we can learn Agility 1. Mischief and Rats. Let's get in here. Black Orb is never bad to learn. Oh, I don't have enough affinity for that. Okay, well that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What do I want to learn here? Hooting Black Smog. Black Smog is like actually really good to learn, to be honest. When does it say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Your diagnosis. Stats. Magnum medicinal. What does these skills do again? Fear and hunger, 2 damn skills. Give me your skills, boy. I need to know. Attack will. Yeah, no, that's not what I want. What do we got here? Vitruvia. Vitruvia. It's interesting. Should totally max out Almir's skill tree. I don't have any affinity with him. He stinks. The greater form has a search their own limbs and treat human. Yeah, no. Okay, that's not bad. And Organ Harvest. Yeah, we'll learn those 2 skills, I guess. I don't need the rest of these. Let's see. Diagnosis. And then medicine or whatever. And we can just take the rest of these. Necromancy, Blood Golem. Damn, I don't have enough for that. Alright. Hurting, Black Smog, because Black Smog is just stupidly OP, to be honest. I do have a singular. Yeah, I don't like Almir, he stinks anyways. Reveal Aura. Whoa, I reveal your stinkiness. True. Truer facts have never been spoken. Oh, you know what? These are actually pretty good skills too, to be honest. Yeah, because if I remember, they give me stuff. That's about it, really. So, anyhow, basically, live with live day, so you can able to do Walter's idea. Just rely on your luck, man. I don't see what's the problem. It's pretty easy, you know. As a guy who's pretty lucky, it's not that hard. Should I get? Yeah, I mean, I could get slow metabolism. That's not bad. Give me my black orb, you bitch. Anyways, oh yeah, I can learn how to make pipe bombs, actual pipe bombs. Oh, I can't actually. I can't even learn those. It doesn't matter. Save. Maybe a load. My luck has been hella cracked as of late, so you might be onto something. Exactly. I'm never wrong. I could never be wrong. Alright, let's go craft me one of these. Alright, I basically have the most OP weapon in the game now. No, let's not kill ourselves. Not now. Not right now. Maybe later. Ah. Do eyeglasses even work, actually, as a Fair and Hungry 2? Do eyeglasses work? Yeah, they don't fucking work. They're useless. They're useless. I do have this beheaded wizard. I don't need it. Sure, why not? We'll do that. Surely the game wouldn't lie to you. Yeah, surely. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go kill more contestants real quick. I wish I had a salmon snake soul. That'd make things easy. Cause then I don't have to worry about losing my limbs. So if I remember, I need to make one of these. Yeah, poison hemlock, or condensed poison hemlock. I need one of these. One of these will net me something pretty freaking sweet. And then I gotta go find the other poor schmucks in the city. I'm basically unstoppable. Oh, Daga? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I love smoking. How could you tell? Whoa. Me when I talk to insects and one of them gives me a fat blunt for my troubles. So fucking random and stupid. Fucking master, you seem troubled. Here, a fat blunt. The smoke inside of a dead god. Well, thanks, man. Cool. I guess yeah. It's only in the first game though. Only in the first game would I get a fat blunt from a bug. That's when the god of the depths was still somewhat alive. Ish. Alright, let's go meet the mayor. Let's go kill the mayor. Let's go kill this guy. He immediately worried for its master, I guess so. I know there's one spot where it's glitched where you can just get an infinite amount of stuff. Infinite amount of blue vials. And it makes the game a lot easier. Now I know that might be abusing glitches, but whatever. Good afternoon, Mister. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, we did just get a new mayor. I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna go kill that guy. I'm gonna straight up jonkle him. I don't know what jonkling means, but I'm sure it means for something. What? You shrimp? Oh yeah, that's Henrik, by the way. Again, that's what happens when you moon scorch. Anyways, I'm gonna take your arm now. Yeah. Ah, are you kidding me? Well, that's a failure. Gab you. You did my one thing that I can't do. I won't beat you up now. Yeah. And then I'm gonna use my skills. Actually, can't I just like... Oh, right, I gotta use one of these in order to do that. Right. Yeah, just black smog. Does that hit your head? I don't remember if that hits your head. Oh. No? Right. Analyze skill. Really? You're not able to beat it? I thought I analyzed him. Never mind. Well, you're gonna get his head eventually. Dumb. Can I use black smog again? This is taking way too long. Use a pipe bomb on him. His head's on fire. I'll beat you up. Yeah, that's why I need the salmon snake room. On God. Yeah. Not exactly how I wanted to go about that fight, though, so we're just gonna... We'll do that again. I did get everything from the Hexen. Is there a way I can get a salmon snake soul? Not the salmon snake, but like, let's see here. I just have to find it. Damn it. Because then I could just prevent myself from losing limbs. And then I can just fist fight people. And not have to ever worry about any of that. Let's grab this. Go ahead and craft one of these. Can I grab these? Oh. I feel like you should be able to just casually grab one of these, right? Sucks how easy it is just to lose your limb, honestly, in this game. But at least now it's way easier to I bring a chop truck. A lot easier to fix your limbs. What's this? Alright, let's go kill God. Let's go kill some mayor man. Going out here murdering people straight up, yo. I still have to be strategic about how I fight things, I guess. Even though I don't want to. And I gotta go kill Pav. Right. And then I gotta go kill a giant furry as well. You know, just your average miso things. Your average things that I just do in every run. To be honest. The frog hands depress win rate. I just need a salmon snake soul and the game will be like even more easier because then I don't have to worry about limb loss. Actually, do any of these guys hold on. What's his damn name? What's the guy's name? Sure, let's see. Third Hunger 2 New Gods. Yeah, let me see if I can summon one of them. Hey buddy, do you sell... Oh, you sell a Yiggy Dale amulet, whatever that is. Not what I want. I'm gonna go raise that. Not what I want either. I like how this guy, this new god, you can sell you a leechmonger ring, a ring of wraiths. I'm not even trying to pronounce that amulet, and the mauler. You know, very mystical items. And then you look, and this next mystical item is a fucking 12-gauge trench gun. Like, alright, bro. You got all these mystical items and stuff, and then you just have a straight-up shotgun that you can just buy from him. Like, okay. Okay, man. I'm not complaining, but like, alright. Bro immediately whips out the... Do you want this mystical amulet? Do you want this mystical ring that gives you health? It's quite mystical for the times. I guess so. It is a very mystical item you just casually have in your sales. You know, again, this is a new god, some being, like a very powerful being that somehow found Mahabre and ascended on the golden throne, and this motherfucker whips out a 12 gauge, is like, you want it? Just give me these black pearls and I'll give it to you. Like, alright, man. I mean, I'll take it, shit. I know he was chill like that. What, you shrimp? Alright, this time let's not use it. Let's not lose our fucking arm. And let me just cut off your big old knife. Yep. Oh. You bastard. It's a good weapon too, though. Don't get me wrong, it's a good weapon too. Lamau. Thanks, man. I just killed the mayor of the city. Fucked up, man. Dirty toilet paper, sure. Why is that a thing? I don't know. Oh yeah, I guess I have another skill I could use. Engrave. Let me just engrave fear and hunger on me. Let me just write on my face. The carving is done. There you go. Now I have extra speed. I guess I could have gotten extra mind as well, but it's whatever. I'm basically invincible. Alright, back to the orphanage we go, to go back into the trenches of World War II with Rare's Dimension. Now, as one does in these trying times of tryingness and times. What can I see you? I don't know. Then I poke your eyes out. Alright, let's get out of here. Is that Bobby still here? I think he is. Oh, hey, other guy. They're fucking August. Bro is doing some Assassin's Creed bullshit upstairs. Bro really is Assassin's Creeding it right now. And again, that guy did come from the lineage from Ragnarvolter. Same guy who went into the dungeon, and straight up murdered everything in there. Oh, great. It's the mob. Oh, can't go that way anymore. Oh, man. Hey, priest, you ever heard of a 12 gauge? Anyways, as I was saying before, I was rudely interrupted. Thanks for the tobacco. I'll take your head. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to harvest your organs as well. I forgot I can do that. I forgot I can harvest people's organs. Right. Yeah, just your average miso thing. Hey, hold on, let me see. What could I use? What kind of organ do I want? If I get liver, cure poison. If I can get eye, cure bleeding, cure fractured status, cure infected artist status. Right, yeah, let's have a heart to heart. I guess I'm not just a head salesman. I'm just straight up right, I didn't even I just straight up a pile of flesh remains here. Right. I just straight up degloved that man. I just straight up degloved the dude. I'm so sorry for my transgressions. Hey, can I still... What organ would this thing even have? It's literally just made out of heads. Yo, give me your heart. Alright, cool. Anyways. Yeah, I'm just straight up fucking degloving people out on these streets. You stay in your fucking coffin. Straight up, just decoloving people as one does. You know, just average miso activity. Oh, it's a ghost. Oh, can you not? Get out of my way. It's not my fault you died here. Damn orphans. Yeah, use the purifying talisman. I gotta get in here. Alright, I'm in hell. Well, not in hell, but I'm in Rare's realm. This funky ass realm. I gotta be careful around here, actually. I get my limbs cut off. What did I usually use so I don't get my limbs cut off, actually? What has past me done to prevent limb loss? Let me actually check. What has past me done to prevent myself from losing any of my limbs? What is past me done? What did I have in this run? Isabella. Yeah, I also have a salmon snake soul in here. Simply carry more limbs. Yeah, I'd love to. Yeah, that's me fist fighting the moon, right? Because that's what Miso does. What I do. What do I even have here? Was I just very careful when it came to like losing limbs and stuff? I guess. What did I buy from this guy? I must have just had a salmon snake soul then. I guess. Like, I don't want to fight these guys and lose a limb, right? Ah, crap. Ah, shit, I might lose a limb. Never mind. Unless it's like, unless I like... What did I do exactly? Right, alternatively, I just one-shot people. Thanks, man. Skin? What the fuck? Right, yeah. Oh, can I use necromancy on this guy? No? I don't think for most of the time. This is just because you haven't been humanity animal. Alright. So it's interesting that it says her. So this is a she. Alright, well, thanks for the head, I guess. Thanks for the cheeseburger. Actually, I would kill you. Does it take only one round of the... It does, no wonder. Okay, no wonder why I was never too worried about this place. Yes, let's not skin the body for whatever weird reason. Wow, I don't know why that's an option, but you know, it's whatever. I'm a freak like that, I guess. Rare's realm, Rare's golden gates to God knows where. Alright, here we go. Hunger effigy. Yay. Yippee-ki-yay, as people would say. Hey, man. Oh, man. Why do you have to be so difficult? Saw off her head. Thanks. Crap. Okay, yeah, that works too. Yeah, that works too, I guess. Just give me your head. Let me get out of Silent Hill. Or Silent Moon, I guess. Small things amulet. Man, my speed is overwhelming. Yeah, let's try to have a bunch of heroin as well. You don't need to know why. You just have to know that I just have a bunch of heroin in my inventory. You know, as one does in these trying times. Get me out of here. Alright, let's go do that one thing. Let's go put this stuff together. I just ignore everyone else and just go in there. When does August appear, actually? I should be able to talk to August. There's like 2 days this man appears. Yeah. Right. Do I just buy more stuff to smoke? Just smoke that blunt. Remember, guys, alcohol and drugs do wonders in trying times. Oh man. Alright, that works too. Thanks. Get that PSA. No. Alright, let's get out of here. We gotta go fight a giant furry man from America. Well, canonically, America. Oh, wait, I can't go down here because the mob's down there and they're gonna immediately smoke me. Right, I forgot. Actually, the mob is also over there as well. There's like nowhere I can really go, actually. And guns don't work on them either. Well, that's fun. Actually, why don't I just go through the sewers? It smells foul? No shit. It smells foul. It's the sewers. What are you expecting? A nice sewer? A nice smelling sewer? Oh, mob the mob. I would. If I had a salmon snake soul, I would. Then I wouldn't have to worry about my limbs being cut off, but what can you do? Can I go down here? No. No, I cannot go down there. There has to be a way. I know there's a way through the sewers. Oh, it's a rat lady. Be gone, rat lady. Crazy old hag. Ah, yes, a severed arm and leg. My favorite. Yeah, Leviosa. I don't need to deal with you right now. God damn it! I told you I don't need to deal with you. I don't know why there's just random mimic creatures out in here, but whatever, man. I don't want to know. I'm just gonna cut you up. Give me his head. Thanks. Alright, see you around. Alright, it seems like a pretty pleasant neighborhood down in the sewers. Just a bunch of rat people, mimic creatures, and whatever the hell else that resides down here, I got no clue. Oh, I guess neighbors. Whoa, harvest his organs. I don't think I want to harvest that guy's organs. I don't think he has the type of organs I as a human being would like to interact with personally. Yeah, just personal. Just personally, I don't think I want to. Damn, is there any way for me to get out of here? It has to be. There has to be another way out here. Another rat lady. Get out of my way, I got shit to do. You only had 2 shillings on you? Poor bastard. Ain't this the exact same way I've gone to? Yeah, it's true. Whatever, let's go up here. What's in here? Right, it leads me direct out, you bitch. Now, the problem here is that I can't really shoot these guys. I can run for it. Never mind, I can't run for it. Damn it. If any of these fuckers catch me, I'm stuck in a fight, yeah. Alright, rev up. Let's use a skill. Black smog. Yeah, I really don't think the sensor does its job any better here. No. Damn it! I run. Damn it! Lost my arm again. That's why I didn't want to fight them. Any way for me to even... what can you do, I guess? What can you do? You just lost your arm. It's fine. At least there's only one arm. All it takes is like one thing to just disarm me. It's over. It's over for me. Is there really not any way for me to... I swear there was an item. There was an item. Yeah, it hits every to the match. I was actually. Then you die space, you lose it out of press all it for. Yeah, there has to be an item that I remember. That I remember specifically that does not allow it. Fear and Hunger 2. Termina. Arm guards. There's no arm guards in this one. Fluid armor? There has to be something in here that prevents, like, as long as I can prevent limb loss, like, I'm just set for life, to be honest. Yeah, where the hell do I get fluid armor? I see. I need to get the fluted armor pieces. Well, I could do that. Yeah, you found in the museum. I just need the arm guards is all I need, but it's okay. the fluted arm piece, but it's in the damn library or in the museum, and I have to like get past the flute. I have to get past someone to do it. Well, I gotta find a way to do this. First, let's go kill a furry, I guess. And then we'll think about this. We'll think about this problem that we have here. I should be theoretically fine. Stay your goddamn coffin. Is the Bobby still alive over here? Oh, he is. Yeah, see you around, pal. You fool. Creepy ass bro. There you go. Alright, now we just gotta go there, and then we can go kill Pav. After we fight the funny Sturgill man, we can go fight the... I'll go down there. I'll go down here instead. Let me see here. Over here, and I think it's down here. The other circle. Yeah, here we go. Sail man. There you go. Just magically bring my arms back. And then I can go back up here, and then I can go ahead and, oh, I already used this. This item's cracked. Oh well, let's see what happens, I guess. Yeah, whatever happens, happens. I don't think can surge. Let's see. Surge. Bearing hunger 2. Can the Surgill cut your arm off? Okay. This is troublesome. How should I go about this? Then. Because he can cut my limbs off. And that's no good. And I know in the fight, you just have to cut off one of his arms. I remember you had to cut off one of his arms in order for him to fuck off. Alright, I have an idea. Let's go do some necromancy, why don't we? A little bit of necromancy never hurt nobody, I don't think. Maybe, maybe, no, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, yeah. Hey, buddy. Alright, what do I want to name this guy? Actually, I know. Alright, cool. I think that's a good name. You have heterophobia? Now, how the hell is a corpse gonna have heterophobia? You're literally dead. How do you even have any fears? Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe it's just me. My bad. Now I need to go find. I need to find something to prevent limb loss. It's gonna be hard to do. It's hard to find something that like prevents my limbs from unbecoming of me. Truth be told. Kinda hard doing that. I forgot how long these Spirit Hugger streams go on for too, honestly. Oh wait. No, it's fine, I think. No, it's not. I gotta go down to the elevator. Alright, here we go. Ooga booga necromancy. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, cool. Let's get a move on. You guys hunger as well. Alright, you guys do hunger, I guess. I don't want to feed a corpse, but... I mean, you still have your intestines and stuff. Yeah, your intestines and stuff intact, I guess. Doesn't seem like you were dead for that long. Now think about it, we all have blue hair. Everyone in this city have blue hair. Does a guard in here have blue hair? Was it like oddly shaded and it's actually black hair and I'm just mistaken? Might be that. Could be that. Could be, might be, who knows? Probably, maybe. Oh, do I have that one glitch where I just have infinite stamina? I do. Freaking epic. Alright, those damn arm guards, and I will be set on not having to worry about ever having to do with limb loss ever again. And then I really can just steamroll through every enemy and not care whatsoever. This will be good news. What the? Why is there bolt cutters in there? Excuse me? I've never seen that. Okay, well that's cool, I guess. Oh, right, I could also take these. Make even better healing. Which, I already have a bunch of healing, so, like, it doesn't matter. I'll take the hemlock, though. Or the dagger. The dagger stuff. Now all I need to do is go kill August, go kill the other guy, and yeah, that's really it. And I like sleep for like 2 days. And then I go fight the moon. You know. Again, as one does in these trying times. How many times have I fought the moon? I feel like I fought the moon. I feel like I fought moon entities a lot. You know, you'd think a guy from the stars, who lives amongst the stars, would befriend the moon, but I guess not. Or not have a bunch of stars attack, or moon celestial bodies attacking me, but I guess not. It is what it is, as some would say. Disgusting scent of gore. Yeah. Man, what else is new, man? There's plenty of disgusting stuff, I'm sure. Gonna go into the church. There's a bunch of mysterious stuff in it because the church always does have mystery. You have teratophobia as well. Man, what the hell? We ignore the mushroom men here. I don't know where those guys came from either. Just mushroom men, I guess. It's a lot of stuff, if you ask me. Just a lot of wacky stuff. No, I can't even give you anything. Alright. I see. Can I engrave stuff on you? Oh, I can. Yeah, sure, why not? I'll give you speed. Yeah, let me just draw on your face. I'll draw like a little mustache on your face. There you go. Alrighty, let's do this. Hey, friend. My dearest friend, Sergil. Matanico con Magnificent. That is my name. The last name you hear before your head starts to roll. My blood is rushing wild. Right. Whatever you say, Brozaski. Yeah, go get him, Hoagie. Go get him, versus. Yeah. Shit. Shit. My god, immediately. Alright, well, that's awkward. Well, safe to say, it's what I was expecting, but... Are you blind? No. I don't want to use this item immediately here, but if I must... Whoa, poison hemlock. Good try, he told you a chat. Oh my god. Can't lie though, he does have a pretty cool theme. Ah, there goes Logan. Oh god, no! Alright, cool. we had to sacrifice Hogan to kill him. Yeah, whatever. Cut my arm off, I cut your goddamn arm off. Why is Hogan just... he's dead, alright, well, I guess it's just you and me now versus... Damn it, I gotta go find a way to restore my arm again. Aw, man. Yeah. He died just like that. Yeah, let's go to the museum. I need to go to the museum to yoink something so that I never have to deal with limb loss ever again. see here. Pep pills. He'll be remembered for this one stream on YouTube. I know, right? Oh yeah, is this Father Domec's room? Alright. I forgot this guy has his room. Oh. Didn't know you also had a fear and hunger thing in here. Well, don't mind if I do. I can use this hexen? Really? Right. Can I only use it once? No, I can use it multiple times. Oh, okay. He's trying to recreate the one room, and behind that is the gods of, what the fuck is that? You're not even sure what you're looking at? Yeah, no, you're right. I have no clue what I'm looking at. You are dead on right. Wow, and I have Sylvan. You'd be correct. In fact, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. In fact, do I even want to know? Probably not. Anyways, let's go rob a museum. Stay in your fucking coffin. Oh. Yeah, anyway, let's go rob a museum. Hi, peoples. I need an arm. I think this is an endlessly looping hallway, isn't it? Nope, no, it's not. Wacky museum stuff. Hey, you know, like where I can find a samurai armor? Yeah, samurais are canonically in this series. Not funny. What's this? Care to tell me? No? Okay. A light blue vial is surprising that it's there. Who the hell shoves dirty old toilet paper in a random fit? You know, whatever. You know what? Whatever, man. It's whatever. Oh, it's Betel. A mythological figure known as Betel the Enlightened One, the famed new god who formed the grand libraries in the city of the gods, where every one of his successors would gather knowledge and fill the library books from all expertise. Yeah. Widely viewed as the father of enlightenment among the new gods and the one who wrote about the human dilemma, it is widely believed that the mythical figure is based on Bethel Kishar, one of the more popular scholars of ancient Mesopotamia. When was this game released? The toilet paper thing is really 2020. That's a good question. When was Fear and Hunger 2 released? 2022. The hell is this statue? Besides the 9 climatic blights mentioned in the Book of Homer. The Book of Homer, huh? The carving dates back to 23B. Oh yeah, back when lizard men existed. That's right, there's also lizard men in this game. Well, I mean, they did exist. And then they all got wiped out. And then humanity took over. Just your usual. Your usual schematics. Where the hell is... Oh yeah, I gotta craft another poison hemlock now. Great. guess it's poison hemlock. Right. Hey fellas, you know where I can rob a piece of armor at? I kinda need it. Feed myself a pie. You're gonna need some rotten meat. Oh, you're poisoned? Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. I mean, I feel like as a corpse, you wouldn't, but okay. Whatever. It makes sense to me, I guess it makes sense. What the hell is this? That's what I'm looking for. Well, that is the armor piece. No, let's not kill ourselves. Alright. Now I don't have to worry about limb loss whatsoever. And now I just gotta find my way out of here. Here we go. Yeah, I just got this creepy ass museum of creepiness. With all these people with their weird animal masks and stuff. Not even animal masks, just random masquerade masks I don't really know of. The fact these guys are just in here. What even are you? I don't even know what that thing is. Yeah, whatever. Weird rich people. I'm out of here. It's ain't my business. Where are we? Oh, pipe. Lovely. One must smoke the fattest blunt known to man, just to calm down in these trying times. There you go. Yeah, but I'm tired of you. I'm tired of your bullshit. Oh, wait, that's right. I can't do it. I'm tired of you, old priest man. That's right. Or Inquisitor. I don't care. You're dead. But I got this cool surgical thing too now, but like, yeah, again, I'm kind of missing my hand. Or my entire fucking arm. But I kinda just can't use it right now, but it's fine. I just gotta go find a magical thing again. Prepare a god and rapper, Snoop Dogg. Take this 40 ounces tribute. Exactly. Oh man, I'm running into the same problem here, because now I have to get out of here, because I gotta go back. Because I can't deal with the mob. The mob. They're psycho. One could say they're mob psycho. And I gotta go find I gotta go find a new god circle, or an old god circle. Gotta do that again for the 5th time. Can't use the one in Snurch. Hey man, we don't do this. Damn it. I really didn't want to do this with you, man. Ow. Yeah, we should do a whole ass javelin at you. No, we're not gonna make any comments, by the way, for what this thing looks like. You know, what it clearly looks like. Oh, okay, wow. Ow. Let's just get out of here. Unable to escape. Of course, we're not able to escape, right? Am I dead? I might be dead here. Oh, I'm not. Jesus Christ. I am, however, bleeding out. A xenomorph. He sure does look like that, yeah. I don't know, those guys are kind of chill when you, like, talk to them and be like, hey, am I intruding on your territory? And they're like, yeah, you're intruding on my territory. My bad, G. They don't like when people intrude on their territory. Why are you still following me? Get out of here. Can't you see I'm already, you know. I'm not looking too good. No, if you weren't a corpse already, then this is making you even more into a corpse. Yeah, let's just go into the massive sacrificial. Wow, I'm just finding. Okay, yeah, I was gonna save these light blue vials because they heal you fully. Didn't think I'd just get like 3 of them in a row. Yeah, no shit. This feels ominous as hell. Looking up at a tower. Hey, the guard, who's basically then the figure in yellow. Man, I wonder what that's a reference to. The king in yellow? No way. Guys, do you even know why this bullet has your name written on it? You're one of my officials. Pavel Yudin. You were recruited from Borania during the First Great War. That must mean I'm responsible for demolishing this village you were born in and your family and relatives. I sincerely hope this is not an act of vengeance. That would mean you've wasted all your life in spite waiting for this opportunity. It's not wasted if I get my revenge here. Hell, I'd do this even if it just meant that no one has to go through the same. And don't even try to give me any of that it's for the greater good bullshit. You're stepping on people without regret just to pursue your own endeavors. I do not do anything for the greater good. The greater scheme of things is a trap humanity has fallen for too many times. What I've done is a necessary step for the mankind. I said I don't want that bullshit. Yeah. Damn. Bro got slimed. Anyways, yeah, I just gotta go up that tower real quick. Hey, Pav. Finish it off. He's dead now. The chaotic soul. Sorry, pal. I had to just put you down real quick, you know. What does this lead to? Oh, just over here, I guess. Hey, let's go find a new god, an old god circle real quick, and then we'll be set for life again. Fuck, wait, that's why I came over here, just not to deal with all that. There's no other, I don't think there's any other place I can go exactly to not deal with the stuff I don't want to deal with. Huh? There really isn't a way I can do this. Hey Donovan, you got a thing in here? You got I'm sure you got something in here. Oh. No. I guess the next best thing is just trying to escape them again, so... That's why I came over here to begin with, but... Alternatively, we just try and run away and do our best in running. Which I guess is all I can really beg to do. old god stuff. I don't think there's any other way I can do this, right? Or is there any other passageway I can go through? Unless there is, I don't think there is, though. Yeah, I don't think there is at all, for, like, another way for me to escape. Without having to deal with those guys. Maybe if I went down here again. Maybe, just maybe. Maybe if I find a way out of the fort, or out of here. Whoa, one must tread carefully around this place. Still mines and stuff. I mean, yeah, this was a city where, yeah, war did break out. And one of the many places where war broke out. So plenty of destruction and stuff left over. Damn, I really did just cut off the BG, the fucking music. Before it, yeah, was about to, like, really ramp up, you know, it was, like, readying itself and everything. I kinda just cut it off just like that. My bad. My bad, gang. Oh my god, a frog. He's just like me, for real, for real. Alright, let's go to a Sylvian circle real quick and just mend my wounds magically. In the original Fear and Hunger, there's only one way to mend all your wounds, and that's by trading the kid. And if you're doing the one ending, that's your only option. But again, if you're doing this one ending with the kid, then, like, you just have no way to recover anything. And you're basically screwed. Just like that. You're just screwed. There's nothing you can do. Alright, and I have to sleep a bunch of times, I think. Until day 2. Yeah, I just murdered a bunch of people. I'm just going to eat. I don't really need anything else. Hey, buddy. Right. I just need to kill those two, and they're the last ones left. Welcome back to the tower. 3 of you still remain. Let me save the game. How may I help you? I'm not gonna even get anything here. Do I even want anything here? Mischief of rats. Rats. Yeah, the rats. Rats make me go crazy. So, like, any good skill, bury the trauma and guard, orders, charge. Bare-fisted. Mastery over insects. Blowed. Parabolts. Wacky whispers. If I remember, when does Caliga appear, Fear and Hunger 2? Ah, it's at night. Alright. And then, when will, blah 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 blah, August appear, Fear and Hunger 2? There's like 2 ways, morning, sponges below cage, town. Okay. Well, totally, we just wait. Which is what I might just do. Wait for him until he gets to the day 3, I guess. Let me go blow my nose real quick. I am back. I put some mozzarella sticks and got some mozzarella sticks and put them in the oven. Well, not put them in the oven yet, but preheated. But yeah. All right, let's go kill August. August. Let's go kill that guy. Kill that horse. Alternatively, actually, yeah, I will wait for the. Yeah, I'll go kill him when he's in the forest because that just makes things a little easier for me, honestly. Because I know his exact location, and I don't know. Because sometimes when he appears in the area he's usually supposed to appear in, he doesn't appear. Sometimes he doesn't like appearing whatsoever, and that's annoying. So, and then we'll kill the other guy. I'm one eepy guy. I gotta just eep a lot, you know? Get out of here. Bow, 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 bow. What's the problem with like speedrunning this game? Or not really speedrunning, but the way I like do it, because I get to wait a bunch of fucking days. Gotta sleep a bunch of days. Specifically because of Caliga. Because he doesn't appear. He doesn't want to appear immediately. I think we can go meet him actually. This Caliga, when does Moon Scorched Caliga appear? On the night of day 2. Alright, let's go kill the mobster man. Who reeks like shit. Let's go kill the gangster. He's an evil guy. Ooh. Oh god, I heard my neck crack. Ugh. Alright, he should be like in here. Yeah, I could have also done. Hold on, let me do something else real quick. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Alright, let's go kill Caliga. Caliga should be in here. You in here, buddy? You in here, pal? Pretty sure in here. In the sewer specifically. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Get out of there. Get out. Get out of the damn sewer. God. How come my ball? Yeah, whatever. I'm gonna kill you now. You're going to die here. Can you not vomit on me, man? Alright, cool. He's dead. The decrepit soul. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go fight, and let's go kill August. What? I mean, I told you he was an evil guy. He's also very, the most mature guy. I mean, he's a mobster. Ain't much to really say about it. Not much to say about the guy. He's a crappy person. There's a reason why he looks like that. When his ass got moon scorched. Hey man. I killed Kellica. Now I need to go kill Auguste, and that's it. Alright, let's leave. I just gotta go fight the moon again. Again, for a guy who lives amongst the stars, you would think he wouldn't be fighting the moon and other celestial things. But well, no, I guess it makes sense, huh? It's my specialty, I guess. And go kill August. It's the last one alive. You never know, the last two alive here. If you don't kill him, by the way, if you somehow make it to day the next on day 4, he'll immediately kill himself because he doesn't want a moon scorch, and you are also at threat of moon scorching as well. So that's fun. All of us be moon scorching up in here. I hate when the moon scorches me in my flesh and I turn into my supposed more realistic side. I don't really know. It's something like that. Maybe not. Oh, what the hell? You're in there? Get out of my face. Oh yeah, these guys can summon stands, by the way. Oh, too bad he died before he could do it. Hey, August. Ah, can you spell the best hair? Ah, I see. Only one arrow, that's all I need. Do I have a pipe bomb? No. I believe I have the guard here. Yeah, go get him. There you go. Cause that arrow attack cannon, dude, the one shot you. August really is that strong. The tormented soul. Yeah, just like his it's like his grandpappy. Not his grandpappy, but his ancestor also had a tormented soul. Alright, back to the one place. Back to the tower. To the tower of the moon god. You don't mind me, pal. I'm just doing my thing. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot you guys exist now. Yep. Right, I forgot you guys exist now. Yeah, you guys are just here now. Please tell me there's not a mob here. Okay, there isn't. Cool. That makes my life easier. Now I can just go straight to the tower, go inject a bunch of heroin in my body, and go fight some guy and his moon guy. Because that is just what I do on a Monday at night, I guess. Type of shit you do on a Monday night. For whatever reason. Let's go fight the gods. Well, I mean, we don't really fight him. I mean, we do fight Rare. It's just he's still I mean, yeah, sure. Rare left long ago. Actually, Rare was one of the last gods, old gods, that left this plane long ago. But his traces are still there. Every one of these old gods' traces still resides somewhere. And though it's just a trace, that doesn't mean it ain't as powerful as the original. Well, no, I mean, it's still powerful as hell. It's not powerful as like the original. It's like a force of nature, actually. I guess that's the best way to describe these guys. Anyways, I'm gonna inject myself with a copious amount of heroin. Yeah, because that's just what you do when you go fight God. You feel dizzy being this close to the monolith. Right. Where is it? Just gonna versus feels less hungry. I feel good. Alright, well, that's all the prep I need. Why did they build this tower? What a hell of a tower that they built out here in the middle of nowhere. Well, time to end it once and for all. You know, it wouldn't be too bad of a city if all this evil, the entire festival didn't happen. Believe it or not. Hey, buddy. Ah, you're finally here. You know what else is finally here? My mozzarella sticks. Let me go put them in. Alright, I'm back again. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, I am the champion of the Termina festival. Yes. I'm here to kill you and your moon god. Oh, is that so? Your bloodlust knows no end at this point? If that truly is what you wish, then sure, go ahead. I won't stand in the way. The moon god is waiting there, looming high in the sky. Swing away with your sword. Well, I can still take you down, if that's your wish. I'm here to kill you! You're going to die. You're going to die here. Have you seen the color blood takes under the moonlight? Such a beautiful blend of pale red and sickly green drenched in cold hues of blue. Now, what's really funny about this fight is, just gonna do that, okay? Ouch. Versus, oh! Oh my god, he just immediately murdered you. Alright. Damn, I guess he did not like you. Alright, well, get out of here, nerd. Okay, well, he's dead now. Good job, me. Impressive, very impressive indeed. But what do you think happens next? This is what you wanted, right? Yes, this is exactly what I wanted. Hear that? He's coming already. Time for you to wake up. Alright, let's go fist fight the moon. Unless... remember me for, I don't know, think of something for me. Your sacrifice was noble. You allowed me to fist fight the fucking god of the moon. You can also tell he's kind of inspired by Majora's Mask. Alright. Let's summon a blood golem. Just so I don't take all the damage. Right, I also gotta deal with sanity as well, so I don't get instantly murdered. Alright, that was fast, losing your fucking arm. Ugh, it's like looking at a biblically accurate angel. Shit's bad, isn't it? Well, that's not cool. Wow. Yep. Keep attacking the golem that doesn't have a mind of its own. Ouch. Yeah, casually fighting God while I'm high on heroin. What more would you want from a game? Ah, shit, I need to... give me some wine. Damn it, stop that. Ow. Just gotta take out his eyes so I don't go insane. Alright, cool. ouch. Alright. This is very euphoric. Like, is that the right word to say for this? I don't know. I'm kind of like high on drugs, fist fighting the fucking moon. It's not every day you find yourself fist fighting the moon like this. Damn it, this is only a trace of him too. It's not even the real one. If it was the real one, I really would have just died instantly. Well, no, actually, it doesn't really matter if it's real or not, or even if it's the one that left long ago. I'm still fighting a godlike there goes the moon. The moon's imploding on itself. Well, not really imploding on itself, and I'm having a seizure. The moon god grew disinterested in you and slowly drifted away. He just fucks off just like that. You become a witness to something beyond your comprehension. You've seen something you shouldn't have. As you slowly regain your consciousness, you realize you're not the same person as you were still just a brief moment ago. You wake up to a new reality. Suddenly the dark void above you feels that much larger, almost infinite. There are things in this world beyond your understanding, beyond human understanding. You're not sure if this feeling is that of enlightenment or that of total terror. The gentle wind on your cheek feels alien. With this newly acquired understanding, even the most minor sensations have this altered nuance to them. The moonlight tainted your existence. But, at least you survived, with your mind still somewhat intact. Yeah, you survived. Well, that's all that matters. Yeah. And that's all the endings of Fear and Hunger, other than the Mesa mode. Ending B, day 4. Everyone in the city's fucking dead. I'm the only one that escaped. The only soul that returned from that trip was you. Well, that solved nothing. All this and you're still none the wiser. Mystic deities, unknown gods, unholy rituals, nuggets of information. Were the answer buried somewhere amongst all this madness? Will the answers even matter anymore? If the Baron von Dutch had dirtied his hands with blood, then you had reveled in bloodbath in comparison to get where you are now. You hear the heavy footsteps of that wicked cat. He knows what you've done, in Prehevel before. The cat is circling around you in the darkness, just beyond your line of sight. Maybe you should just take his offer. What else do you got going for you? Dad, I miss my wife, and I miss everyone else, especially versus nothing. That's right. It's peculiar, isn't it, old sport? A life, that is. Yeah. Yeah, that's this guy's ending. Just, wow. I went to the city, I slaughtered a bunch of people. I slaughtered my wife and my father-in-law again. I just witnessed the cosmic god beam down upon me and other wacky stuff. And nothing changed. Nothing has changed. I'm just depressed now. Poor dad. And now he has a weird perverted cat man that's taken an interest in him. Interesting enough, he's the only one in the festival that doesn't moon scorch. Instead, he takes the offer the Pocket Cat gives him and he becomes Pocket Cat, or the next one. A servant of Rare. Well, that's fucking depressing. Anyways, that's Dan's ending. Thank you guys for watching. Your reward for achieving the festival, more depression. no answers, just depression. Anyways, yeah, adios. I'll see you guys around. Goodbye.